Hey, what is up, everybody? How is it going today? Just doing some basic token farming here. It's about all there really is to do. There wasn't too much on this last update they had. So to be honest, I played a bit on Friday. I didn't play it all over the weekend. There was no point. Just wasn't that much to do. And that's okay. Get caught up on some stuff. Yeah, what's up, Define? What's up, Patrick? How you guys doing today? What's up, Xenix? Farming legendary pet. Nice. I don't know what my DPS is. I'm not using the old hybrid perfect build, blah, blah, blah. Well, for right now, DPS doesn't matter. I'm using drop chance. So, it's not going to matter. Wow, you must have paid your way right through there, Patrick. Or you must have had some people give you some stuff. Because, man, that stuff took me some time to get to it. You must have got lucky and had some people give you stuff. I didn't get anything given to me. I didn't want to make guides and stuff all based on, like, oh, hey, this game is easy if somebody just gives you stuff. Like, that doesn't help any. Although I gave Bravo a pet yesterday. I'm to the point now to where I've just been farming the brand new area. The Candy Town or whatever it is. So I've been farming. I did put a little bit of stuff in Discord about it too. So we'll see how that goes. Hey, what's up, King? I don't know what they're gonna add, Xenix. What's up, Nico? To be honest with you, I assume they would have added ranks on Friday. What's up, Calvin? I would assume that, Nico, I don't remember you, because for one, it says first time chatter in here, so... I mean, the name Nico sounds familiar, but I mean, it shows my chat that you're a first time chatter. So I would assume it's the first time you showed up. I mean, we all know how I feel about leaderboards. I could care less. You don't get any rewards for it, so what does it matter? It really doesn't matter. Completely irrelevant. If they gave in-game rewards, I would care. They don't. So, I just really don't care. And to be honest with you, most of the time, most people I've interacted with who actually care about the leaderboard, I'm not saying all, I'm saying most are just toxic people. Like, if I had my way, leaderboards wouldn't exist in this game. It really wouldn't. I would completely wipe them out of existence. All it is just an excuse for people to be an asshole. That's all it really is, to be completely honest. Like, I'm not a leaderboard fan. I came from a game where, like, there was no such thing as leaderboards, and then once leaderboards got implemented, it brought out so many just D-bags. It was insane. And the worst part was it was leaderboards on a, like, single-player game. That's the funniest part. Like, it was literally a single-player game, and they put leaderboards in it. And then people, like, just became so nasty. They'd be like, well, if you aren't this on the leaderboard, then we don't want you in our guild, and all this other stuff. Like, I've only ever learned that leaderboards has just been nothing but toxic in my experience. So I try not to have anything to do with it. And then the other game would be like, if you were, like, it would show a certain percent that you were compared to everybody else. So it'd be like, you're the top 1%, or you're the top 5%, or you're the top 0.1%. And it didn't matter, like, how nice you were. It didn't matter what kind of a person you were. If you had something that was around 5% to 1% or lower, people would automatically assume you were an asshole. Like, and it would just put that stigma on you. So it was just bad. It was just bad. That's why I've just had nothing but bad experiences with it. But I mean, teach their own. If that's what you have fun with, then hey, feel free. Let's see here. Did I ever finish that? Let's see. Yeah, so I did get the 775. Oh, and also, once again, as I would have said from the last time I streamed, about people who went off about the 750, and everybody who's obsessed with the hybrid build. I don't have a hybrid build. I got the 775 with a shadow build. You don't have to have it. Just saying. You don't. I was lazy. I was like, I'm just going to use what I got. See what happens. And yeah, no problem. It was pretty easy, actually. You maxed out your shadow upgrades yesterday. There you go. Nice. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I didn't play over the weekend. I'll do them now. I was like, I gotta have something to do on stream. There's not too much to really help people with, so whatever. Ah, sucks, Patrick. Yo, what's up, Arise? Yeah, I mean, part of it too, Patrick, with some of the higher end ones, you just got to get lucky. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Or if you want, you can just pay your way to the top. I mean, there's that too. I mean, I'm not going to. But I mean, whatever if people want to. I'm definitely not. Alright, 54. Getting there. Getting there. Nice rise. Congrats, bud. 10 million tickets is nothing. It's actually not too bad. Shadow is top. I mean, sure. Like, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I mean, I'm using shadows. This is also a drop chance build, by the way. So. I mean, I assume the 68,000 would give it away for drop chance. And to be honest, if you're farming anything, dungeons, if you're farming stuff like this, weapon builds are far superior. Because you kill everything with one shot. But I mean, doesn't matter. I'm not pushing. If I was climbing, yeah, I've got shadow builds. Alright, gotta be getting close by now. 66, almost 67. 68. We're close. I know they got only one evolution, and to that defense, there's also one that has 0. Yeah. So, yep. Yeah, the one that has 0, it's like, come on, what are they doing? Why are they making that? Yeah, it happens, Arise. It happens. I mean, a lot can change in 4 weeks on a game that updates multiple times a week, you know? Like, you're definitely going to be behind. But I mean, hey, school's more important. It's all good. Yeah, you gotta get lucky with the shiny and mega. Well, I mean, to that defense, getting lucky with getting shinies and megas, like, the best thing to do is go through the alchemy, or the alchemist, and stack it in your favor. Like, Before you really start pushing the game, you should have both of those maxed out. If you don't, you're playing the game wrong. Because if you're at some end area and you're farming like legendary monsters or something, you don't have the legendary buff maxed, you don't have the shiny and mega maxed with the alchemist, you have no business farming them. You shouldn't be doing it. Because you're just shooting yourself in the foot. You gotta max that stuff first. Because that stuff definitely takes some time to do, and I know a lot of people are going to be lazy and not do it. You don't do it, well, you're only hurting yourself in the end. I have all that stuff maxed. The only stuff I don't have maxed is the stuff that's a little bit tougher, that's a little later on. Other than that, though, like, my auto farm is maxed, I just maxed out the legendary one yesterday, maxed out the, what other ones? I think I got everything in the Alchemist for the most part maxed, except for the Celestial one at the end. Only 30? Yeah, see, you should max it. There's no excuse not to. I would have done that first. Otherwise, like, you're farming something that already is, like, stacked against you to get something good. You gotta stack it in your favor as much as you can. You really do. And it really wasn't hard. You're still new. Yeah, I'm not taking that excuse. Still new my ass. If you're farming in port, I don't want to hear I'm still new. That's not an excuse that's going to fly. It's not. It's not. I'm not helping anybody. Like, there's no point. Like, I'm farming tokens right now. Every time I help people, it's turned into a massive problem. So, to be honest, it's going to be a while before I help people again. It's just me kind of like farming up the stuff I got to get done. Alright, we're almost 88. Yo, what's up, you Mary? How you doing? What's up, Sets? What's the meta? I mean, if you're maxed out, then it's Shadow, or you can be running like the hybrid build. I mean, if you've got stuff, if you're in the port, Christmas event isn't doing anything for you, Patrick. Like, what about my settings? There's a lot of settings. Like, what kind of settings are you talking about? Okay, because that's a very broad question. Like, I would go through my settings for 20 minutes showing you. Like, what about it? The only thing you can say that came good from the Christmas event, Patrick, that you probably don't have is, like, a mount. But it's got 60 speed, and you get a bike that has 60 speed. So, once again, there's nothing from the Christmas event that really is going to hurt you not having it. Yeah, but whatever. Well, you get ranks by doing the quest. Like, the quest will literally show you exactly what you need. Like, just look at the quest. Complete what the requirements are and just do that. Like, I don't remember what other quests, like, what you need exactly. It's been so long since I've been the other ranks, to be honest with you. Like, they give you a quest that tells you exactly what to do. Bless you, buddy. Well, if you can't complete it, then you need to see what the requirements are of what you can complete. Once again, go into the main quests and see what you need to do. It's either going to be your level's not high enough, you haven't gone high enough in Infernal. It's usually one of those two things. Then it means you have to go do that. You have to do what it takes to get that. Like, I mean, I'm just, like, for me to help you, I'm literally going, like, what I would do is I would literally look up what the requirements are for the quest, and I would read it to you the same as you can just read it yourself. Like, that's all I'm going to tell you. Like, I don't know why you're looking for some kind of secret cheat code to me, like, you know, horse whispering it to you or something. Like, I don't know what you're looking for. Like, I'm literally just going to read it to you the same as what you could read. Like, I don't know what you're looking for. Like, that's the point of the main quest. You just go into quests, you go to where it says main, and it'll say, okay, rank up test. You click on it, and it'll say everything you need to do it. Like I said, you probably have to level, or you probably have to get higher in Infernal Castle, one or the other, or both. Like, and then, of course, you'll have your test that you have to do. It's every single time that you have rank up quests, it's always the same. You have to get to X floor in Infernal Castle. You have to get to X character level right there. And then you also have to do a rank up test. Then you need to get more damage. Yeah, like, that's... I'm pretty sure there's tons of relics you don't have. You probably have relics that you haven't leveled up. Like, that's the stuff you gotta do. You gotta... It's very easy to get damage in this game. Like, not having relics maxed out, there's your problem. And then at some point, you're gonna get to the point where you can't level up your relics much anymore. You're gonna have to go over to the storage upgrader and be able to get your storages up. So you can hold more. So that way, then you can upgrade stuff. Yeah, just... It's... There's so many things that'll give you damage, it's insane. And then once you get to the end, then you can worry about, like, the gotchas and the upgraders that are a pain, you know? Yo, what's up, Nightmare? How you doing? But yeah, there's massive amounts of stuff to improve your damage in this game. Massive amounts. Like I say, usually what happens is I'll help people in the game and stuff like that. I'll get them a ton of good relics. And then constantly, it'll be the same bit of me constantly carrying the same people all the time. Because I get them the best relics in the game, and then they never level them up. If you don't level relics up, they're not going to do any bit of good for you. You're just leaving so much DPS and potential on the table that, like, it's killing you. Because I've got tons and tons of people, like I say. I know they've got, like, every single relic in the game like I do. As far as the stuff that I can help them through. And yet you'll see that they can't get through Infernal. And then you'll ask them, what rank is your stuff? Is your relics? And they'll be like, oh, well, it's like GM or something. Well, there's your problem. Like, I can hold your hand and get them for you, but I can't level them for you. Like, I just can't. But I find that a lot of the times with a lot of newer players, they don't level up relics. And then they also have the mindset of the only relics they need to level is just the ones that give them damage. They don't level ones to give you a rise lock, rank up lock. They don't do the ones for drop chance, which are extremely important. They don't do the ones for XP, so you can level up faster. Like, there's not just level up damage relics and you're good. Like, that's not the way this game works. People rebirth way too early. Like, they'll max out, they'll rebirth, and then they're crying because they can't get their level back up. Well, don't level up on any of your EXP relics, and that's why you're hurting. Like, you've got to level that stuff up. Like, it always comes back to that, it seems. That people just don't level relics. 99% of the time, it seems that's the problem. Or they just don't have any relics. I mean, and that's tough. I get it. CN, there you go. Yeah, I mean, I'm on BO, but I'm running, you know, drop chance. So, you guys are thinking like, oh man, I'm smashing your damage. It's a drop chance build. So I got 68k drop chance. I'm farming tokens. Yeah, I forget what mine is. I'm probably around that. Yeah, I'm running shadow build too. Like I said, everybody's always, they're preaching that hybrid build and stuff like that, but, you know, I got to 775 with a shadow build. It's not like it can't be done. I got to it. I have the crappy relics because we all know 775 gave garbage. Like, I've got the garbage from it. Like, it is what it is. It's not like it's a bad build, but I mean, it's made for pushing, right? It's made for pushing up an Infernal Castle. But like, once you get to 775, you're not getting 800. And if you're not getting to 800, what's the point? You're making that build for the sake of leaderboards. So you can brag and have a pissing contest for nothing. Like, why? Well, to be honest with you, the 775 stuff is garbage nightmare. It really is, to be honest with you. Like, if I knew it all over again, I probably wouldn't have even bothered with it, to be honest with you. Like, shadow damage, weapon damage, trash. Everything that's usually at the 75 tier is usually crap anyways. But I mean, you go in hoping it'd be better than that. And then this still isn't better than the one from the holidays. So both of them are completely useless. So everything you get from it is just, it's crap. So 775. Yeah, I think you get a title though, right? I want to say you probably get a title, maybe. Yeah, so you get 75 title. Oh, shoot. Let's go ahead and equip that. Here I am using the wrong title. Wah, wah. Okay, I'm gonna get up to 69 now, almost 70. Okay. But yeah, I mean, if you're not at 775, don't worry, bud. The only thing you're missing is the title. That's probably the only good thing there. Actually, it is the only good thing there. So you're really not hurting that much. It's not a huge deal. Actually, let's take a look at it so we can see. I mean, obviously it's going to be a great title. 140, 92. Hey, it's good. If for nothing else, the unequipped bonuses are good. It still doesn't beat this. But I mean, it's good for drop chance. It's going to be your best drop chance one. But yeah, so. I mean, you've got the 751, so you got the one before it. Which means only 2% drop chance more. It's not like you're hurting that much, right? So you're essentially getting it just for like 2% more drop chance. But I mean, technically you'll get an extra 9 for when you have that unequipped, so it's really 11% more, right? When you figure the unequipped bonus. Is what it is. It's not huge. Yeah, exactly. They're only good for drop chance. Yep. Yep. I mean, drop chance is still good, though. But, I mean, you saw it. It didn't make me go up that much. I went up, like, less than 1K. Meh. You know? It's not like it's some mind-blowing amount. Probably should have bailed out of this early, but that's okay. What you doing, buddy? Be honest, I was almost tempted not to stream today. But I wasn't going to let those annoying people from Friday get to me. The problem is with this game and with Roblox in general is for every like 5 fantastic people you have, there's probably 30 that are just these little kitty pieces of shit. It's so annoying. What's up, Vortex? How you doing? That's the problem. It's just, it gets to me. It annoys me. The amount of disrespect like kids have. Right now I'm just kind of farming some stuff for me. No. What's the level of my sword? Like, level of sword doesn't make a difference when it comes to this. Hey, thanks for the follow, Noel. Appreciate that. But, like, these don't matter. I'm using a drop chance build. What does matter is loot aspect and loot. Like, that's all they're there for. I'm running a drop chance build. And my shadows, they're not going to matter to you. Because, like, this is not a damage build. Once again, it's a drop chance build. So... like, it's not a damage build. Rebirths are very, very easy. It comes down to make sure you have every single EXP relic that you can get and max them. Then it should only take you about 2 quests to just completely level up. It's very, very easy, but you have to prep for it. Make sure you got a bunch of quests that are sitting there waiting to be completed. Make sure you also have all of your EXP relics maxed out. It depends. Like right now, like technically the meta for it is you can use shadow build and you can use a hybrid build that has 2 weapons. Or you can use a shadow build that has 1 weapon. Where you're going to use a sword no matter what, no. Like, it comes down to if you're running a shadow build, swords come in handy for this. You're giving that massive shadow power that gives your shadows way more damage. The amount of, like, the level of the sword and the amount of damage the sword does is completely irrelevant. It's all to do with this. You got 2497 infinite cast. Like, I have no clue what you're talking about there. I have no clue what you're talking about at this point. No. If you're using a sword build, it varies. It varies. If you're completely using a weapon build, it completely varies. It depends on what you have. If you have 2 really high-end swords, you very well could get more damage by using 2. Or you could get more by using 1. It varies. It definitely varies. I've had instances where I've used both. But I mean... just keep in mind that if you're not completely at endgame, for 1, meta doesn't matter to you. But for 2, if you're not at endgame, you shouldn't be using a weapon build because they're crap. You should be using a shadow build. Like, a lot of people, they'll come in and they'll ask, what's the meta? And these are people that are nowhere near endgame. Meta is completely irrelevant to those people. And to be honest with you, probably 99% of the time, people who ask the meta are nowhere near needing to know it. Just use a shadow build. Right now, shadow just so happens to be the meta. But I mean, you should be using a shadow build no matter what if you're not maxed. Well, my main for damage is a shadow build. Yeah, is what I have. Like I said, there's also the hybrid build that's a shadow / part weapon too, is what people are using to push through Infernal Castle. I haven't needed it. But if you're talking about damage, like, this is what I'm using. We got my relics. And then, yeah, I'm using Crimson Fangs. Because once again, like I just showed, I'm not helping anybody with anything today. Nope. Nope. I'm just trying to farm me up some stuff. I took a break from this game this weekend because of all the drama of annoying people on Friday. So I took a mental break from the game over this weekend. And I'm just like, I'm coming on today to just kind of do my thing. It's unfortunate that the group of people who ruin it for everybody is what it comes down to. Like, I don't even know if I'm ever going to help people again, to be honest. I mean, and I know people don't want to hear that. But the problem is that there's so many scumbags that I've helped that, like, it just ruins it for me wanting to do it for anybody else. How you TP? I don't know what you're talking about. TP. Or are you talking about top? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, teleport? Got you. Brain fart there, sorry. So if you go into your settings, scroll all the way down to the bottom where it says AFK settings. I know my loot's kind of over it, sorry. But turn that on. And then you click on where it says open. And it's going to be Auto Floor Infernal Castle. Turn that on. And you'll automatically go to the next floor. Just make sure you have them both turned on. Yep. Yeah, it's a very good feature. Very good feature. And also the cool thing is, if you have 525... So if you look here and you have 525 reach, that's all you need to be able to just stand there and not have to do anything. 525 reach will give you enough reach to clear any one of these floors in Infernal Castle. And then you just have that on, and then like your hand's free and you just sit here while it just does its thing. It's really nice. It's a good way to farm up some legendary dust and some mode tokens. I mean, it's not like the best way, but I don't know about you, but I like a nice lazy way. You know? I'd be able to sit here, I could put on a clicker, start from floor 1, and just, there you go. You're good, you know? I like that. Because, I mean, Friday was just to the point to where I didn't even bother streaming the update because I was just so burnt out with just... I must have banned 10 to 15 people that day. Just completely flooded with just assholes. And I'm getting sick of it, and I'm getting burnt out with dealing with kids that are just entitled little pricks. And I'm just so done with it. And it just makes me not want to help anybody, and it makes me just not have fun with this game anymore. Like, they're just killing the game for me at this point. Yeah, that's what they talked about, Calvin. I showed them all the settings. They got it now. But yeah, that's why I didn't play any this weekend. See, but the age groups doesn't solve the problem, though, Nightmare. It actually makes the problem worse. It actually makes it worse. Because they didn't add it for the sake... Like, they added it for the sake of, like... all those scumbag people who were like... Now, it literally, for the reason why they made it, makes it completely, like, ridiculously worse, to be honest with you. Just hear me out. So the whole point of them making it was to stop predators from targeting children. Correct? That's why they did it. Because there was the whole bit with the Roblox person who was making videos on catching predators and stuff like that. Then they banned the guy... and it gave them a bunch of bad PR for it and a bad publicity for it. So their idea to try to save their publicity and save the face of their company and look better was to implement something to justify them banning this guy, that they were going to take care of it now. Like that, long story short, that's what it was, right? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but we all know that's the reason why they implemented it, right? I mean, so the point is, when you go with that premises, yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, I've looked a lot into it. So I know I'm right at this point. But yeah. So that's the point of why they implemented it. Here's the problem. Look up on YouTube or anywhere. All you have to do is hold up a picture or something, and you can get under any age verification that you want to be. You can pose yourself as a child if you want. You can pose yourself as a grown-ass adult. So kids can cheat it to be older than what they are. Adults can cheat it to be younger than what they are. So in other words, what it does is it actually takes it to where somebody who's a predator, now they know that they can put themselves down into a low age group where they want to, prey on those children. And now they know every single person they're talking to is their prey. All they did was make it easier for the predators. Because now they can target, instead of having to fish for their age and fish for children, they can flat out target them because they know everyone that's in that age group is their prey. And that is fucked up. That is where did anybody with any common sense not think of this? This is the problem. It's disgusting. You didn't solve the problem. You made it way worse. Now you made it to where now they don't have to even fish. You took all the work out of it for them. They know everybody they're talking to is prey. And it's just absolutely disgusting and churns my stomach. That this is the idea of how we're going to fix it. I like the fact that they care enough to think about it, but who didn't have enough common sense to figure this is a problem? You're not going to solve it with implementing some basic idea of stuff. You literally made it worse. And I can't believe they didn't think of that. It's just disgusting. It really is. And there's why I don't just let my daughter have free reign on the internet. At the end of the day, all these people who are like, oh my God, Roblox needs to police the internet. They need to police these sick people. Where's the parent to police that kid from talking to that sicko? Where's the parent? Where's the parent for when that person starts fishing for information on their kid, that parent isn't right there to be like, look, this is a sick fucker. Let's report them. It all starts and stops with the parent. And there's too many parents these days that, let's be honest, they just don't give a shit. They'd rather put them on a device and that's their babysitter. My daughter'd rather sit down and play a board game than she would go on a device. It's all in how you raise your kid. My kid ain't just playing that shit. Here you go, just have at it. No. Not happening. Let's be honest. Let's, and I say that for the fact of and I say that for the fact of, and I hate to say this, but every single person that is on Twitch that is under 13 shouldn't be on Twitch. Every single person right now that is watching me on YouTube that is under 18 technically shouldn't be in my stream. My stream is set to adults only. You should only be 18 plus to be watching it. And if you're a minor, your parent clearly isn't setting up your account for you. You clearly are where you're not supposed to be. I can't control that at the end of the day, but let's be honest. 90+% of the people that watch me on YouTube are definitely under 18. But I put it as 18 and older because I cover my ass. Because once again, if I swear or something like that, and I have it set up for kids only, then it's me that's going to be held responsible for it. At the end of the day, parents, step up, do your job. I hate to keep saying it, but it blows my mind some of the stories I've heard from some kids that come in here and tell me about stuff. But the funny thing is, there'll be kids that'll come in here that say they pretty much almost got abducted or something. But for one, they're posing as an 18+-year-old while they're telling me this story because they're in my YouTube, right? So right off the bat, I'm like, well, this person clearly, come on. This is why you almost got abducted. This is why people do shit to you. It's a sick, sick world. It's only as safe as you make it. That's where parents got to teach kids. Can't expect a child to make an adult decision. It's just messed up. It's messed up. And them implementing the whole Roblox chat system, just all it did was it made it easier for predators, and it made it a lot harder for the people who use it right to actually be able to talk to people in their friends list. So it didn't solve anything. It just made Roblox worse. That's all it did. Because it punished the people using it right, and it actually helped the people who aren't using it right. So how does that solve anything? It just completely screwed it over. It's just bad. Just bad. Yeah, I can't believe how none of them actually, like, took that into consideration. It's just weird. But what are you going to do? I mean, I'm not that company. Like I said, I'm not people's parents. I got to set it up to save my and protect myself. That's all I can do. All I can do. That's funny how we can go like over 500 on like a drop chance build. That's pretty hilarious. I'm not going to lie. Pretty hilarious. I didn't think I'd go that high. That's funny. I assumed around like 400 or so I was going to fail. We're still climbing, but I'm full. It's funny though. Now it's 45. It'll reset again. I mean, it just shows that parents need to control their kids' account, because as many kids as I ban off from YouTube, it's mind-blowing the number that I've probably banned already. Like, and if your kid's doing stuff that's getting them a bannable offense with somebody who's streaming, clearly that's a kid that the parents are just not monitoring. They're not monitoring them. Like, so as much as you want to blame the kid, you got to put as much blame on the parent too. Like, it's just ridiculous. All right, yeah, so that one's all done. Like, I got my daughter a computer. I got her a laptop for Christmas. It's set up to child settings. Like, she can't. And you know what? Every time she's on it, I'm there to see what the hell she's doing. Like, I don't just let her just have at it. Not gonna happen. At this point, man, we gotta just max them all out anyways. But that's all I have left, is just those ones. Not too bad. Not too bad. We'll get there. We'll get there. So also, guys, I applied for content creator with the other game. We'll see what happens with that. I haven't posted anything yet, but they have a thing on there where you can post, like, to be a content creator without creating content, but I let them know, like, what I'm going to be doing. So, we'll see if they look to accept me for it. We'll see what happens. Or we'll see if they're just going to be like this game. Oh, man. I'm hoping not. Because if they're going to be like this game, I'm just not going to make content on that other game. I'm just not. Like, I'm not dealing with another company like this one. I'm just not going to. Like, to even deal with trying to even get content creator or anything with the company for a Rise crossover has just been an absolute nightmare. Well, in their application, Patrick, they have where, like, they even ask you, like, have you put any content out for it yet? Yes or no? I'm like, no. But then I tell them, like, here's what I'm looking to do. You know, I'm looking to get content creators, so then it'll unlock their channel so I can post my videos on their channel while I'm doing it. You know, that's all. Well, that's what I'm saying. They don't have that many people playing the game, so if they're not looking to give me content creator, then clearly it means they're not looking to grow, right? Like, I've already brought some players to that game anyways. Like, so I've already helped them. I try to stay optimistic, you know? I do. Not everybody is like, you know, a Rise crossover. Not everybody, you gotta fight with them. The problem with a Rise crossover is, when it comes to getting content creator or anything with them, they act like they're still pulling in 200,000 people a day. Like, they act like 200,000 people are their current player base. They really do. And it couldn't be any farther from the truth. Yeah. See, I'm a private server on that game. Private servers are so good on that game. on that pet game. So good on Evolve It. So good. It's the reason why I've been able to evolve so much stuff is because of having a private server. It's just so good. Like, you can AFK stuff overnight and not have to worry. Not to mention, if you're on all night long, you know what's so good about it? The other game is called Evolve It, is what it's called. Like, it says in my title. I'm going to play a little bit of it after. But, like, the main thing about the private server, though, is, Patrick, if you're farming something all night, right? Like, you're farming a legendary or whatever the case may be anyways. When you get on in the morning and you look around, there's going to be so much of those mega candies and the shiny crystals all over the freaking place. So what you do is you pop the 2 potions that you can get one of each from the quest every day. So what you do is when you get on, you pop those 2 potions so they give you double. So now you get double's worth of each one of them as you go through and start on the first area and just work right through them. And there you go, you're good. You're on console? Well, technically on console on that game, you probably, if somebody else had a private server on the other game, you probably could join them from console just by clicking and joining them. Actually, no, you can, because, buddy, didn't you do that? From console? Or actually, Mom did, right? Yeah, Mom did the other day.
No, because she couldn't go onto your private server.
No, she went on my private server. She was with me. So yeah, I think you can. Buddy, stop. Yeah, but you want to be free to play only? How are you free to play if you're in port? You had to have begged and begged and begged for so many stuff given to you. That's the only way I can think of it. You had to have. Like, because it took me up until probably 2-3 days, well, maybe 3-4 days ago, till I got to port and be able to actually, like, do something there. Like, how fast are you actually killing the legendaries and stuff? Like, what is your top, We weren't playing a Rise crossover, no. And I don't have a son, I have a daughter. No, we were playing a game called Evolve It, all 3 of us together. They don't, I mean, we've had before, they've come on and played this. But, Yeah, this game does. This game does, but a bunch of other games don't. Most other games, if, like, I'm on PC or something and I have a private server and they're on Xbox, they can click join on me, and it'll put them in the same server with me. This game doesn't, though, because it's got multiple worlds, and it can't cycle itself to the actual server. Now, from what people told me, when there was only World 1, you could actually do it. If somebody was on a private server and you click join me on console, it would put you in the server with them. It's once they started World 2 and beyond that you couldn't anymore. Exactly, the games have multiple worlds. Yeah, correct. Yeah. Bless you, buddy. Jeez. It's 200k. See, I'm only at 120k for my top one. But keep in mind, like, obviously when I'm streaming... Bless you, buddy. Why don't you go blow your nose? Okay. But keep in mind, like, when I'm streaming this, I'm not playing the other game, you know? Like, then, of course, days I'm working on videos, stuff like that. Like, I'm not playing the game then. But at least I was smart when I started to play that game, and I made my character on one of my alt Roblox accounts. Because then if I want to play this, I can play this, and then I can play the other one at the same time. Just, I don't do it on stream because I don't want to lag the stream or anything. But like you saw, all mine's like 120,000 something for my damage, and I have 8 dudes that have that. So I got 8 dudes with all like 120,000 plus on each one of them. That's what my team is. I actually made one too many too. I have an extra one. I'm probably going to give it to the missus on her day off. Like, here you go. Here's a 120k dude. Have fun. Yeah, 200k is pretty good, though. So you got a king mega of it. See, all mine are all king. They're all king shiny megas. Like, they're all maxed out. I haven't gone through farming up legendaries or any of that yet. I haven't wasted my time on that. I don't see a point until you max out all the buffs for it. So I'm just going through like the basic dudes from the balls and making them up. Eventually, what I think I'm going to do is, what my game plan is right now, is to go to Candy Town, make up, because I think they're going to be more than what I have, more than the 120k. I know there's only one evolution on them, but that doesn't mean nothing. I'm going to shiny mega them anyways. So I'm going to make shiny megas of like the 2 that you can evolve once. The one that you can evolve 0 times, I'm just going to trash that one. I'm just going to lock it out and not even bother dealing with it. But the other 2, I get them and I'll evolve those. And then I'll probably use those to go back to the port and farm the legendary with it. I don't farm it fast enough, so I don't like it. Like, I want to be able to, like, maybe 3-4 shot the thing, you know? I don't want to just sit there for a little bit of time and hope I can get it. Like, why? You know? But that's just my preference. That's my game plan. But right now, my whole team, it consists of the common one that comes from the port egg. Which, that one you can evolve twice. And that's why it's the best one out of that egg. Because you can't evolve it twice. Because I evolved the other ones too, and it beat it by damage by a lot. If you discovered an evolved pet, your pet eggs seem to have a small chance of opening it in a ball. I don't know what you mean by that. I know there's one thing, when you evolve stuff, you actually have a chance to, if it doesn't have shiny or mega on it, you have a chance to put shiny or mega on it. I know that it has a chance to do it. Oh, the bat ball? Yeah, I mean, that bat ball is just bleh. I mean, whatever. I probably have like 20 plus of them right now. But no, though, like, when you evolve stuff, though, you have a chance. Okay, I'll look after Calvin. When I get out of here, I'll take a look. Yeah, like, every time you evolve. So, like, when I was evolving the one dude, the common one that has 2 evolutions, I evolved up a bunch of them, just basic ones, and there was plenty of them that I would get shiny or mega on them as the evolution. Then when I did the second evolution, I would feed that one into there so I could get the King shiny mega. And that's how I did it. I think the main problem in that game is that people don't know how to, like, make the right pets. It's very confusing. I don't think people really know how to make, like, shiny megas and stuff like that. And, like, what's the difference between King and Baby, which, by the way, is nothing. Like, it's just a visual thing. One's small, one's big. There literally is no difference. Stat-wise, they're completely the same. Oh, trust me, I went through a lot. See, that was why I wasted a lot of time in the beginning, because I was trying to figure all this crap out. And I wasted a lot of time. Because the game, you think in the beginning, like, you should be evolving everything and do all kinds of crap. And, like, as soon as I see somebody who has the first area ones with anything evolved, I'm like, yep, they clearly are playing it wrong. Because you don't need to start evolving anything until, like, the 3rd, 4th area. I didn't make any shiny megas of anything until I was using the 4th area ball. The one that's 500 million. Like, there's no point. Yeah, I wasted so much candy in the beginning, right? And you got to understand how valuable that stuff is. I mean, later on, it becomes easier once you can get more and more areas that you can do. Because it's more you can run through. Especially if you have a private server. But it's so valuable in the beginning, though. Like, to even just get 20 and then piss it away, like, it is just, it hurts you. Like, I was taking, like, just ones that had mega and make them a mega. Take ones that was just a shiny, making them a shiny. I didn't know that when you evolve them together, that it would pass on traits. I did not know that. I had to literally find that out by mistake. Like they just don't tell you that. So essentially, the perfect thing all the time is when you do the first evolution, they let you use 3 monsters. You want to use a king or a baby, then you want to probably use one with the shiny star on it, use one with the mega star on it. Bam. Now you got a king or a baby that's also can be a shiny and a mega. Done. There's what you want to do. It's literally that easy. But like, they don't tell you that though. They don't tell you that. But once you figure it out, you're like, okay, this isn't bad. You know, it's not bad. I also found out too, if you put a king and a baby together when you evolve, say like king is in the first slot, it does have a chance to pick up the trait of the baby one. You can change it. It will change it. So keep that in mind if you don't want, like, because I accidentally made a baby one like that a couple times. I was like, whatever. I might start making the baby ones anyways. The big huge dudes are just, they're so big, you know. They look like Godzilla walking around. I mean, when you have 8 of them walking with you, you can't see crap. You just can't. Yeah, they're the same exact damage, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's just a visual difference. That's all it is. That's what I was saying. Same damage, just visual. You either want one that's smaller or you want one that's, like, massive. Take your pick. Because if you make a baby a mega, it still keeps it about the same size. It's still small. Makes it, like, a little bit bigger, but it's not, like, ridiculous size. The rest of them are. Yeah, buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like it says in the title, though, I'm going to play a little bit on stream after. I'll sign into my other account. And yeah, we'll do up some. We'll shake it up a little bit today. Because there's not much left to do on this game right now. We're kind of at, like a little dry spell for content. So, what's the... Like, I don't think people want to see me farming tokens the whole time. I know I wouldn't. I don't think you guys want to see me just running Infernal Castle the whole time. For, like, 6 hours. Like, I don't want to be running Infernal for 6 hours. I just don't. So, maybe... Like I said, later on, we'll definitely play the other game. We'll play a little bit and we'll see what happens. Yeah, the big guys, though, it's so hard to see around them. Like Little Buddy says, with all my dudes with the little tails and stuff sticking out, when they get all together in a circle, it looks like a giant, like, squid or something. It does, actually. It does. It's kind of hilarious. Not gonna lie. But yeah, we go into that game. I'm gonna go into the Candy Town. We're gonna farm up some coins there and just start popping the regular balls. I wish I would have been more around for the Christmas event because they had 2 things of food there that would give you a 20% higher chance of pulling a shiny or a mega when you're popping them out the balls, essentially like hatching or whatever, right? And I used some of those before, and they really do make a difference. They really do. But I'm out of them. Is what it is. I think I got like maybe one of the shiny ones left. I know you like that game, don't you, buddy? Mm-hmm. Yeah. The missus also said, she's like, she's got her days off starting tomorrow and the next day. She's like, I can't wait for my days off. She says, I think I'm going to play that again with you. So I got her hooked on to Evolve It also. She was there for the last update before it hit. And she liked the whole admin abuse and everything. She was having a fun time with it. She liked that. And then the exclusive ball that they gave away, like she got one that was good for her, you know. Yeah, the admin abuse is really good though. And once again, if you have a private server, it's great on that too, because all that stuff that they're putting out, you get all of it. Like, you don't have to compete with it. That's why my private server is shut down to people. Like, I'm not letting my connections in. Nope. Because I know people would come in and just fuck with me nonstop. No thanks. Matter of fact, I still got to delete a ton of people off my friends list, too. I keep saying that, and I keep forgetting to. I just have it shut off, and I only have a few names on it. Like, because I don't want people in my private server, especially if I'm overnight and stuff, and I'm looking for candies and all that stuff to just build up for me in the morning. Like, I don't want people on it. I just don't. You're terrible at explaining things. I mean, it happens, meme. It happens. I'm sorry, bud. I wish I knew what you meant. I'm sorry. Yeah, you would be harvesting all of them. Yeah. There you go. There you go. But it is smart to do that, though. Like, run it overnight and then grab them all in the morning with the buffs you get from that quest every day. It's really, really good. I gotta get into the habit of making sure I do that quest every day, too. It's such a good quest, and it's just easy to do. You literally just have to get, like, what, 20 shinies or something like that? Which, if you leave it overnight, and then when you pop your 2 potions, and you farm all this stuff, then it's enough to give them all back to you anyways in the quest. Yeah, the Incent and the other one, the Meteor, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. So when it gives you double, I mean, I'll get on in the morning, I'll get like 200-300 of each. It's just insane. Oh, stupid bots today, man. Woof. Had to ban about 4 bots on Twitch today. Kinda love that. Yeah, it happens sometimes. You can get an evolved one randomly. Yeah, it's a special pet ball that you opened. Is probably what it is. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, it's probably that bat one like Patrick was talking about. They have special balls that you open and they can be evolved. It was just a regular airy ball? Well, I mean, maybe that happens. I haven't seen it happen, to be honest with you. To be honest with you, if it's a regular ball, I really hope that I don't have a chance to get an evolved one. I wouldn't want it. Yeah, feel free to ask me something. Absolutely. Because the problem is, like, a lot of them that only have one evolution, if it's already evolved, it's useless at that point. You can't use it for anything. Like, I really hope it doesn't do that. That would be bad. Like, stones are easy to get. Why do I care? Like, so I save, like, what, 2 stones? Or 5 stones? Like, whoop-de-doo. Ah, nice, Indra. Hey, that's what I'm here for. I try to help. Yeah, I wouldn't want them to evolve. Like, evolving them is what transfers traits. Like, if it's already evolved, I can't transfer traits. Then it's just a useless pet that I'm just going to throw away. I'm just going to sell it for tickets, you know? So, I can see where that's a good and bad thing. More bad than good. See, I've never had it, and I've opened thousands and thousands and thousands of balls. I've never had that happen, so I don't know what to tell you. I've never had it happen. Never had it happen. Not once. And I have opened thousands and thousands of balls. I mean, I just got done spending like, oh my god, it must have been like 20, 30 Q worth of money yesterday on getting my team set together from the port. From that port, Ball. I keep wanting to say eggs because I'm so used to things being eggs in games, right? Like, the ball thing throws me off. Alright, we're maxed. Boop. I know, little buddy, I'm awesome. You should just run away. Yes, yes, yes. Extreme close-up. Ah. Yeah, like I said, I have never seen it happen. The only thing I've seen that could evolve is the stuff that comes from the special egg. I do not know. I mean, mine are fine, but, you know. Others, nah. I'm just saying, though, I've never seen that happen. And, like, I've opened thousands and thousands and thousands of them. I'm not helping anybody with anything today, Indra. I'm sorry. Just with the whole experience on Friday, I would just rather not help people. I know it screws over the people who are cool and whatnot, but I'm sorry. It's just, there's certain people who just ruin it for everybody. And I probably banned 15 plus people on Friday. Like, it just got out of hand. And it just makes me wonder why I stream at all. Because at the end of the day, guys, you got to understand the fact that, like, I don't do this to make money. I do this because I enjoy the game. So if people are going to make me not enjoy the game, I'm not going to stream. Like, it just seems like common sense to me. Like, I'm not going to stream if people are going to ruin it. Like, and when I say I don't make money, like, you can't take money out of Twitch until you reach $50 on it. Which usually it's once every maybe 3 months I make $50 to take out of it. That's not making crap for money for the amount of time I put in on this. I'm well over 20 hours a week that I'm streaming. For YouTube, you can only take out money once you hit $100. So far on YouTube, I've made about $5. So, like I said, I'm not doing this for the money. I'm doing this because I enjoy the game. And if people are going to take the enjoyment away from me, there's not a reason to stream. You know? There's just not a reason. And that's why I left stream on Friday before the update came out. I was just like, no, it's hard to be positive because, like, you need to be this positive, great personality when you're streaming. And it's hard to do that when there's so many people that are just so nasty and so negative. Like, how can I be this positive ball of energy when people are just nasty? You can't. You want to be any place but streaming at that point, you know? And it sucks that the few had to ruin it because, like, people like you, Idra, are like the people who I like being here. Like Patrick, fantastic person. Like Meme, fantastic person. Like, the guys that are here right now, like, you guys are great guys. And I hate that it ruins it for people like you. UR plus. I mean, technically HR plus. But as far as crafting, yes. UR plus for crafting, yes. That is the highest one. Yeah, it's very expensive, isn't it? I mean, I didn't even play the last 2 days. I was so just annoyed with everybody on Friday that I got off stream. I didn't play anymore. And I haven't played until I just got on stream. I haven't played all weekend. You know what? It was nice. I had to do kind of a mental reset and put myself in a better frame of mind. Frozen Time Ornament. Oh, that one? It comes from the raid. Because you got to be talking about this. Yeah, that one comes from the raid. You can get it from the easy raid or the hard raid. Has a chance to drop from the boss at the end. It takes time, bud. Like, I'm going to tell you right now, there's people who have run it 100 times and still don't have everything. Like, it took me over 40 runs to even get my first accessory to drop from the raid. That's how shitty it is. They supposedly increased the drop chances. I mean, if you've already done your hard ones, because you just got to do 6 hard ones. If you've already done 6 hard ones, just farm it from easy at that point. Yeah, I mean, I kind of expected it, Meme. I kind of expected it at this point. It sucks that, like, They really need to stop with the tokens for shit. It's just getting out of hand. It really is. It's just this like this just false freaking like way blown out of proportion worth of grind just for the sake of wasting your time. What is meat CCU or meta? Well, I mean, technically the meta right now is either you have a hybrid build or you just use a shadow build. Yeah, you know what? I had one at the end. I had only one left. I literally had everything done from the hard raid. I had everything done from the easy raid. I literally had to run until I got that one accessory, and when I got that one accessory, I got both the titles. I was like, seriously. Yeah, I hear you. It was the same thing that happened to me. At least the easy one is very easy to do. Like I said, if you got the hard ones done and all you have left is just easy ones to run, yeah, it sucks. But at least it's just... And what makes it suck is the fact that you're going through the motions just boring. Drop chance doesn't do anything. Like, I've heard a lot of people say that they use drop chance for it. Some people, like... I've tried it with drop chance, I've tried it without, and it doesn't seem to make a difference. That's completely up to you. I mean, drop chance is one of those things that's just hard to kind of confirm, right? Like, you get one of the accessories at the end, and you have on a drop chance build, and be like, oh, I got it because I had a drop chance build on. Well, there's people also who got them quick who didn't. So, it's one of those things that's hard to prove. So, what I was doing was, to be honest with you, I would, I set up a build to just, when I got to the last dude, just before I was walking in his room, I just swapped over to a drop chance build with the same, like, Heaven Shadows. Yeah, I mean, Bay is considered better than Heaven, but I mean, I build Heaven. Here, I'll show you here. Just scroll down here. I mean, Heaven was easy, and there was nothing to it. But yeah, Abyssal Focus 1, Spectral Agility 3, and Phantom Swiftness 5. That's what I have on. It's overkill at this point. Like, you probably don't even need that much for easy, but this is for hard mode. And yeah, I did 51 of them that way. You don't have to level them. You don't have to... Well, I mean, technically... I did also put their 2 speed things at M. So you have attack speed, and then they're just movement speed. Yo, what's up, BTK? Or B2K, I mean. Sorry. But yeah, I mean, Bay is better, technically. But I mean, it's not like Heavens don't get the job done. Because they easily did. Before they nerfed the whole hard raid and everything, I was still easily doing it. With Heavens. So. But if you don't have those shadows built, then, like, that's the problem. Those shadows make it so much easier. They make the hard raid and the easy raid a joke. And you get them done a lot faster, too. Still not done on weapon tokens? Gotcha. Like I said, though, that's why when, like, Patrick, when I'm not streaming and stuff, that's why I use my alt account for the other games, so I can play both. I'll have, like, one on each monitor. Or split screen it and use both. How you get HR on shadows? The only way you can get HR plus, there is no HR. The only reason why these are HR plus is because these 3 come from the battle pass, and then Halloween Monarch, Santa Monarch, and Burn Monarch scale with your character level. They're always going to be higher. There is no, like, you can go out and farm HRs. You can go and farm out HR plus. The highest you're going to get to drop to you is going to be UR, and the highest you can craft is UR plus. These literally are the only 6 that exist as HR plus. They don't evolve at a certain level. You actually have to evolve them. Use stones to evolve them. You have alts farming on index, yeah. I mean, that game encourages you to use multiple accounts. It really does. And at some point, I probably will. But yeah, like, that's the only way you can get them, though. So UR Plus is the highest you're going to craft. I'm surprised they didn't come out with another one of our character ranks so we could craft above that. So we could craft HR or HR Plus. Because usually it's like when the Battle Pass comes out, whatever the level of the stuff from the Battle Pass is, like with this example is HR Plus, usually the next week we're able to craft that high. They didn't do it this time. So which means they're going to release a Battle Pass out the next week. And then they're also going to let us craft higher. It doesn't make any sense. So if that's the case, and if we can craft as high as what the Battle Pass dudes are, the Battle Pass dudes become useless. I don't know, Zach. I have no clue. Like, you see I'm on the other one right now. I have no clue. Like, I'm sitting on a drop chance build. Like, can you complete everything in the game? If you can, you're probably fine. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I do not know what to tell you. I don't sit here and look like and memorize every damage scale that I'm at because it changes too often. Yeah, you evolve them so you can pass the traits. That's the point, Patrick. Yeah. That's why you open up a crap ton of them. You can do 750. So you're not doing too... Like, as long as you can get to 750, you're fine. Because keep in mind, guys, that 775, the accessory and the relic are both crap. The only thing you're doing 775 for is the title. The title is the only thing that's any good. Because the accessory doesn't replace anything. Yeah, I'm using a drop build. That's why I got 70% drop chance. Or 70k percent drop chance. My bad. Not 70%. But yeah, like, those two items are crap. They really are. They're just not good. Especially the relic. The relic is like shadow damage and weapon damage, which is completely unusable. So yeah, if you're 750, you're fine, bud. You're fine. Like, you're doing good. But like, the title is good. The title is the new best drop chance because all these have been good drop chance. So like, yeah, that one's 92 and 140, but still not better than the burning. And that too. Yeah, you know. Then why are you asking how your damage is then? I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I'm using drop chance stuff. That is what I'm using. Well, actually, I guess I can just go in there. Like, obviously that title I was using. You know, I'm using the two weapons to make sure that they have loot aspect 5 and loot 10 on them. Because it stacks. And then for relics, obviously it's, you know, drop chance relics. We all know the drill by now. Bam, and then some damage ones, and then accessories or drop chance. Actually, yeah, this one. See, this one's still leveling a little bit. That's why it went up a little. Okay, just about that time, we'll bail out and then we'll come back in. Actually, we'll just go ahead and do it now. It's fine. Are we going to leave or are we just going to think about it? The souls depend. Like, you get it. You get the Santa soul from beating the easy one. You get the burnt soul from beating the hard one. And then you get the other 3 souls to like make the easy Santa key and stuff from the 3 key dungeon ones that you buy the keys from the winter shop. That's how you get those. Because those guys drop souls now. They didn't used to, but now they do. So the Vermilion and stuff like that. The Zero. Yeah, that's where they come from, bud. Yep. Yep, yep. It's a good thing I had a ton of keys of those when I started. Like, before they brought it out. I was like, yeah, probably gonna need those. Yeah, now I just start again. How was I hit my hand on my table? I can't win. Oh, man. Boom. See, this is the kind of grinding I don't like. It's such a process. Like I say, I don't mind grinding relics and stuff like that. I really don't mind. Yeah, later. Enjoy your food. Have a good one. Waiting for kids to appear. But, like, I hate grinding stuff that, like, takes a while to do, and you just get very, very minimal gains. It just... Farming these tokens now, especially now in these higher ones, just do not respect your time. I'm just farming mode tokens to level up the upgrader. That's it. But it's a process because it takes so freaking many. But yeah, I hate stuff that doesn't respect my time, though. And this stuff doesn't. Alright, I'm going to get up and stretch, grab me a drink and stuff. I'll be right back, guys. I do not play Blox Fruits. Nope. I do not. I've tried it. Not a fan. Oh, I'm also thinking at some point, too, if I do some stuff for the other game, I might actually start doing some giveaways for it, too. I'll give people some pets. Maybe, I'll do something for the videos. Like, if they reach, like, a certain like or view threshold or something like that, I'll, like, give away something good. Like, some kind of like, king or baby, like, shiny mega. Give away something really good. Yeah, probably do something like that. We'll see. You just kind of draw some attention to it, because it really is a fun game. You're the first one to get. I mean, I already got one extra pet as it is. That's a 120k pet. Also have all those other ones too that are like 30ks. I have like a whole team of those. I have like 8 of the 30k ones, like 30,000 something. I don't think I give those away though. I think I want it to be something like that's 100k plus. Like, let's go big, right? Let's go big. I think it's just better. If I have 30k when you can have 120k, right? Or start giving away some million pets or something. I don't know if I'm going to get to that point. I got to get that for me first. But we'll see. I mean, give a brand new player, a fairly new player, 120k pet. I mean, they're going to be cooking, let's be honest. They will be cooking. I think so. And they're easy to buy them and easy to make them. So it's something that, like, I don't mind doing. Yeah, I was thinking something like that, though. We'll see. Because, I mean, I can farm up so much of that stuff now. It's insane. Well, there you go. There's why you moved on so quick. See, I had to craft. I crafted all of mine on Saturday. All my 120k ones. I crafted 8 of them. But yeah, that's why you were cooking so quick. Come on. I didn't want people to give me stuff because I wanted to see what it felt like to, like, go through the game the way that it kind of intends you to. So then when I make a guide for it, I can be like, hey, here's a progression guide. Here's kind of the tiers you should go through. And that way then I can kind of relate a little more because I went through it myself. But I mean, yeah, I could give somebody one of those pets and they could bypass a little bit of that progression, you know? But yeah, but at least now I kind of know, though. But I was trying to get content creator from them first, and then I could start making the videos. I would make the videos on Tuesday or Wednesday, most likely, and then start, like, slowly rolling them out. And, like, you see some of the stuff. I posted stuff in Discord, too. So you kind of see, like, what's the teams I was going with and how I was, like, doing stuff. I farm the upgrade. Yeah, but I mean, it's not hard to farm upgrade stones. It's pretty easy. Hey, what's up, CR7? How you doing? Where are we at here? Let's see. Nope. Hopefully I actually do that. 37k. Big fan? Well, hey, I appreciate you. Thank you. Right now I'm not having anybody join guild. I don't think there's really much room left anyways. And I'm kind of just doing solo stuff today in my private server, so I'm gonna have to make room at some point too. Just kind of taking an easy chill day today. Because to be honest, we're going to kick into a different game for too long. I heard you, buddy. Kiddo's in the back and she's like, yes. Oh my goodness. I don't do friend requests anymore. I have to delete about 300 plus people off my friends list. Like, it's just gotten out of control. World of Football. Hey, I appreciate the sub. Thank you. Speaking of American football, I know some of you guys might not care, but as you tell, I'm always wearing this hat. This is for the Seahawks. They actually destroyed the 49ers this weekend. Destroyed them. 41-6. They're the number 1 seed also. So hopefully, if they win it next week against the Rams, then they're going to the Super Bowl. So, yeah. I'm so pumped. I know a lot of guys don't care, but I do. I mean, they were in the fourth quarter, and they pretty much at the beginning of the fourth quarter, they took most of their starters out because they just were kicking their butt so bad. Like, let's let them rest. Let's not get people injured, you know? Yeah, it was hilarious. And the funny thing was, I was telling the missus before the game even started, I was like, I just want them to just blow this game out. Like, I don't even want it close. Like, I want them to send a message because I'm sick of people talking crap. Like, I just want to see them just blow them out. The first play of the game, they scored 7 points. On the kickoff, they returned it back for a touchdown. I was like, 13 seconds in the game, they're up to 7-0. I'm like, okay, that's what I'm looking for. Such a good game, though. Like, 13 seconds into the game, they had the lead, and they never looked back. They just put the pedal down. I love it. I also wear my Chargers hat every now and then, too. But unfortunately, my Chargers got knocked out in the first round of the playoffs. Kind of assumed they would. But hey. It'd be interesting to see my 2 favorite teams face each other in the Super Bowl. That would have been interesting.
Hey, at least your Chargers weren't like my Cowboys and got knocked out of playoff contention.
Yeah, I mean, the 2
that.
teams you like weren't even in the playoffs. Yeah, let's see how many people stop being Chiefs fans now that they didn't even make it to the playoffs. People get off the bandwagon now. Relax, kiddo. Jesus. Like, oh my God. So dramatic. So dramatic. And of course, the missus comes home last night with another box of cards. She's like, yeah, I just had to get them. I was like, Jesus. I've created a monster with her. She's like, no, seriously, that's the last one. I was like, okay. Although I'll tell you right now, she's bought 3 boxes total. 2 of those boxes more than paid for themselves, which that never happens. If you're looking to get into the sports cards market, don't buy packs. Don't open packs. Buy singles. You're going to lose more money than you're going to get out of the box 99% of the time. The fact that she made money on 2 out of the 3 boxes was pretty darn good. I mean, the first box was like $25 and we got a $425 card from it. The second box was a bust, and the third box was a bigger box. It was like $50. And we pulled a signed card that's a 1 out of 5. So it's hard to kind of comp the price on it, but the closest I could find was one that was out of a 15 that was like $35. So you got to think it's at least 50 of the price of the box. So at bare minimum, we broke even. Or probably, if you factor in, it was probably close to $100. So we probably made money on it. So yeah. Oh yeah, buddy, we never told you, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I pulled a signed card out of it.
Nice.
Yeah.
I heard signed, but I didn't hear 1 of 5.
Yeah, it was 1 out of 5. So yeah, the fact that it's out of 5 is pretty sick. Pretty sick. Can't be mad about that. Can't be mad about that. It's all because the first box, I ended up pulling a $425 card out of it. So it kind of got her jonesing for wanting to open more, you know? But like, don't do that. Don't do that. As many boxes I've opened in my lifetime or packs, like, you usually lose money. 99% of the time you lose money. Don't do it. It's like trying to win the lottery or win a scratch-off ticket. Most of the time you're losing. And like I tell everybody, when it comes to opening packs or opening boxes, if you could most of the time make money off from that box, they wouldn't be selling it. The stores would be opening them and selling the singles. Like, let's be honest. They'd make more money. Yo, what's up, Bread? My name is Bread. I like that. How you doing? I'm doing good. Can't complain. Doing good. It's farming me up some tokens. Getting close to maxed on that one now. Go out and spend them again. Yeah. There you go. Hop on some Arise. Yeah. We'll have to see what time I'm going to hop on that other game. I don't know how long I'm going to stream this one. I don't know if I want to get on it at 11 or if I want to get on the other game at 12. Like right now it's 10:41 for me in the morning. I don't know if I want to get on it at 11 or I want to get on it at 12. We'll have to see. But I mean, this is most of what I'm doing on Arise. There's just not much content right now. It was a dead week. So I thought, we'll hop onto a different game that I keep talking about, everybody keeps wondering about. Hop on that for a little bit and stream, you know? Nothing wrong with that. It's kind of a little sample of it, you know? And so then I can get some stuff done on it. There's the real reason, right? Why, hello, little buddy. Hi. I know what you would be like. You'd be like, dude, totally do it at 11.
I was in the background doing this.
Kiddo really likes the other game.
Yeah.
Definitely got her into it. Of course, she probably won't be playing it very long. It's extremely boring, yeah, Patrick. Yeah. It's just one of those mind-numbing processes. It's just, ugh. You know. I have a guild, but right now I'm not taking anybody in it. Just because I'm just kind of having it like a chill day today. Like, I'm in a private server. I have it shut off for anybody to join. I'm just kind of going through a chill day today. I mean, most of the guild is full at this point. There's not too many slots left. If any. What, buddy? What are you pointing at?
Tank cat?
It's those weapon skills, yeah. That's all they are. Yeah, just kind of a chill day. That's why I was just like... Normally I do help days where I'm helping people out, but I'm just kind of doing a little bit of a me day. Played it after the Halloween event. I gotcha. Yeah, the upgrade's just getting more and more expensive. It's going to get to the point where I have to be capped every time pretty soon. It's annoying. It's such a slog of a grind. It's completely unnecessary. It really is. Like I say, I don't like grinds in games that don't respect your time. And token farming does not respect your time. You get a very, very minimal gain for like a long time worth of work. It just doesn't... It doesn't feel good, and it's so boring to do it in the first place that it's just not fun. It like sucks the life out of you. Yeah, 80k, yeah, because you're gonna have to be maxed out pretty much. Yeah, that's what it is. It sucks, but it is what it is. That's why I say it's a slog. It doesn't surprise me though. I assume they'd be some maxed ones. I can get 88,800 of these. I mean, 81,060. So I assumed 80k was going to happen. Yeah. See, I assumed there'd be an 80k one. The fact you can get up to like 81 and some change, I assumed. It's not a big surprise. Nobody should be surprised by that. It just... It pushes my point home that, like 80k is a lot to farm, like, and it takes a while to farm, like... It just doesn't feel good to have to spend that on just one little upgrade. It sucks the life out of you to do token farming. It really does. And imagine people who are newer people who don't have any of the tokens done. Yeah, I know they're faster now because of like all the talents and stuff for it, but it's still so many though, so many. That like if somebody's gonna like if they aren't legit full blown like obsessed with this game, it's really gonna turn them off to the game, and it could be the reason that they walk away. It really could be. It's just there's nothing about it that's fun, and it's just so much of it. If I had to do it all over again, I probably wouldn't even bother. I wouldn't want to do it. The fact that I'm caught up now and just having to do like one set of upgrades for one area, I don't even want to do it. I can't even imagine if I had to do like all of them again. Like that's insane. All right, maxed out. Boop. I wouldn't worry about getting a good sword. If you're not maxed out in the game, you should be doing a shadow build. Yo, what's up, Chase? Like, because if you don't have the absolute best top-of-the-line sword and you can't max it completely out, then your weapon build sucks. And if you don't have good relics for it, it sucks. If you don't have the maxed out shadows and you don't have maxed out stuff, you still have a halfway decent build. Like, a not complete shadow build is going to beat a not complete sword build every day of the week. If they're both on about the same playing field, like, a shadow build is going to beat the weapon build easily. Easily. Ah, same old, Chase. Same old. Just kind of doing my thing. Could do a little something different after, though. We're going to get on that other game. Mess around on Evolve it a little bit after. Shake it up a little bit, because there's just not much content on this. There you go. See, we're getting there. We're getting there. Blah. Blah. I was seeing if I was going to get on Evolve it at either 11 or 12 my time. Kiddo, of course, is like, dude, do it at 11. 11, Dad. 11. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, why did I come back down in here? Habit. I'd go back up there just to come back down again. Like, durr. Yeah, I'm going to give away some pets at some point. I'll have to get and build up a supply of them. But I think I'll make a bunch of that one, though. And give away those at some point. Maybe I'll make, like, I don't know, 8, 10 of them. If for nothing else, if I can just get better pets, then I won't need the ones I have anymore. I can just give away all of them. Then that'll give me, like, 9 of them that I have already. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm probably going to do some giveaways on it, though. Why not? Might as well. I mean, I didn't really give away any yet. I mean, I gave Bravo a lower one. Just one, to be honest, I was going to throw it away anyways. Want anything special? It was just like a 10k pet or something like that. Be honest, though, it's still worth 4.5 million tickets. Something like that. 3 million tickets, 4 million tickets, somewhere around there. So, that's why I just gave it to him. Was like, hey, when you're done with it, just sell it for tickets. Like... Because I sold a bunch of them and I have like over 20 million tickets now. But I mean, I wasn't going to give away a 10K pet, you know? I said the 120K one, yeah. Like, I want to give something that people are like, damn. I don't want to give away something that's just some little one. Yeah, see, to be honest with you, Calvin, with the way you play the game, the first area, second area, and third area, you don't even really need to evolve them. Especially the first and second. You don't even need to evolve them. Don't even bother. Because the first area, the pets suck so much that, like, even fully evolved, you can get one from the second area that's not even evolved and is still better than an evolved one. There's no point in wasting your time with the first area ones. Move on to the second. The second one, yeah, maybe you evolve some of them, but you really don't need to either. Then when you get to the third area, you can start evolving some of those. But I found that once you get to the fourth area and you can start buying that fourth pet ball, that's when it's to the point to where you reach that invisible brick wall. That's the point in the game where it's like, okay, now you have to actually do the stuff that's involved in the game. You need to take a king or a baby, and you need to get a mega, get a shiny, and you need to make it a king or a baby that's a mega shiny. At that point, you got to start making stuff. I mean, I could probably give away, like, regular pets, but, like, I'm looking to give away, like the pets that I'm going to give away are going to be, like king or baby shiny megas. Like, I'm giving out, like, pimped out pets. Like, I'm not just giving just pop something out the ball. No way. I want to give, like, 100% completed pets. Maybe you might have to level it up, you know? We'll see. Well, and to that defense, Patrick, to that defense, they implemented that after I started playing. They implemented it after I started playing because I still don't have that corrupted pet. I don't have that on... because I played it for 2 seconds on this account. I don't have it on this account, and I don't have it on my other account that I'm, like, is my main account. But yeah, it's so much easier for people now, because they get that first pet. And that first pet makes you be able to bypass the first and second area pets easily. I know, you know, little buddy, because you have that one.
I use it for combat so much.
Yeah, it works great again in the team battles, yeah.
Yeah,
she likes using singing on it so she can do a ton of hits on them and then put them to sleep. Have a chance to put them to sleep. She loves using the team battles for that, with that one.
And then if they hit me so much, I just use Floral Light.
Yeah, you can use Floral Light to heal yourself back up and hit them, yeah.
Yeah, Life Drain is awesome.
Yeah, it's a good pet. Definitely a good pet in the beginning. For sure. It's like, that's why I say the first couple of areas are a joke. Like, you don't waste your time. Don't waste your resources. Like, the ball that you pay 500 million for that's from the haunted area, that's when I started building stuff. And you build those, you can build, it's over 10K. It's over a 10K pet. So that's when I started building. And I had a whole team of them. And at that point, I could equip 8. I mean, obviously, it's 2 less if you don't have the pass. Because as you complete the index, they'll have stuff that comes up that you can get extra equips. So definitely, like, try to focus on getting that. Because an extra equip is really, really good. It's confusing to you? Well, we're going to play it after, Orange. We're going to play it after, bud. We'll play it after, and we'll answer some questions for people. I think at this point, we're starting to talk more and more about it. Maybe I will just do it as an 11 o'clock thing. I was going to wait till 11 or 12 my time. It's like 10:54. I was going to wait till 11 or 12, but it seems like most people are talking about it. Maybe we'll just switch over to it at 11. Because, like, as you guys see from the title, it says Arise crossover token grind and then evolve it later. Like, that's what we're going to do later. So, but, like, if that's what the majority of people want to see, it definitely can be confusing, though, Orange. Like, I'm going to have to make some guides about it for sure. Like, the whole way to make a pet is extremely confusing. And trust me, I did a lot of trial and error to figure that crap out. I wasted a lot of stuff so I would know how to tell people. I did. I wasted a lot of stuff in the beginning. But I definitely learned how to play it, though. I'm not saying I'm, like, the best at it, but I'm saying, like, I know what I'm doing now. I definitely know what I'm doing. And I think at this point I could definitely say, like, here's a progression that's gonna, like, this is the path to follow. And you'll be alright. You'll be cooking. You know? But yeah, I'll have to switch over my account to the other one. No biggie. Let's see here. Yeah, like I said, like, today there's not much to do on the game. On Arise crossover. There's just not much. But right now what I did was I applied for content creator with them so then I can put my videos in their Discord. I'm waiting to hear back from them, but yeah, I think on the 2 days off I'm going to make some videos. And hopefully they give me content creator. I don't see why they wouldn't. And I'm going to go ahead and start posting some videos on it. I think the first video might be just kind of like... Actually, I was going to put a video out of just kind of like a review of the game, but I don't think I'm going to have to bother if they give me content creator. If it comes down to it, the first video I'll probably put out will probably be how to evolve your pets the right way. Like how to get the megas, how to get the shinies, like that whole entire process. I'll literally run through it, dude, and show 100% of what to do. And I think that would be a fantastic video. Because I did a lot of trial and error and a lot of wasting stuff to figure out how to do it. But I think that would be a fantastic video for people. I mean, I'll probably do the one from Port because that's one that has 2 different evolutions on it. So it'll show like the biggest possibility that you need, right? And be like, here's your worst case scenario. Here's how to do it. You know? But it's quite easy. It's just the problem of like, you don't know how to do it. But once you know how to do it, it's an easy process. How to get your third pet. So you unlock stuff through the index. Click on the index, and as you see, there's the tabs up there for your regular, your shiny, your mega, your shiny mega. As you complete stuff in there, if you look on the bottom, you unlock stuff. There is equips that you unlock in there by doing stuff. You want to target those. The third pet should be pretty early on with just the basic index. Look at the basic index. You probably have to do maybe 2-3 more dudes that you get, and you're good. But yeah, focus on the index. I'll show that stuff when we go in there. So are we looking for me to do the 11 o'clock bit? That's like 3 minutes from now. You guys just want me to hop on there? It seems like it. You know what? You guys let me know in chat. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. And just let me know. How about this? Everybody vote either a 1 for a Rise crossover right now, or vote a 2 for me to run Evolve It. Put your number in the chat. If we get more that have it, then at 11 we'll do it. If not, then we'll go 12. But I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. Patrick. Oh, Patrick. I love you, bud. Project's like emphatically twos. I love it. I love it. That's funny. Well, I mean, we don't have too many people right now watching, so we can go ahead and start it then. That sounds like a good plan. Because, I mean, everybody's voted for it so far. I'm pretty sure you guys want to see it. Let's go ahead and leave out of here. I'm going to go ahead and dump all these too so I don't forget about it. And then, yeah, I'll sign out and I'll sign in off screen and stuff. It counts. Well, I mean, at this point, only 3 of you guys voted and y'all 3 of you voted the same thing. So, little kid, yeah. Oh, apparently my daughter next to me is holding up 2 fingers. Apparently she's voting too also. They say there's an update very soon.
So?
Why would they have an update on Monday? We'll see. We'll see. And I guess we can take a look at Discord real quick. If there's an update, I don't know. But still. Buddy, relax, okay? I get the point. I get the point. Just because people have to act like impatient 2-year-olds. Come on. You know better. You know better.
Fair.
Yeah, fair. Exactly. Alright. We'll go ahead and check Discord real quick first. I can't talk, don't mind me. Let's also go ahead and log out too. Okay. I guess I could have just left that open, right? Don't mind me, I'm just not thinking today. Well, it's not showing anything new, so let's see. They definitely did not post anything saying that there's an update. I mean, you put that there's a question, but like, yeah, it's Monday. There shouldn't be any updates. Doesn't hurt to look, though. Doesn't hurt to look. Yeah, I mean, that was forever ago. Yeah, so okay. Yeah, guys, if you look into Discord and stuff, I did post some stuff. Let's go over this real quick. So for those of you who are in Discord, like if you scroll down a little bit, there's an Evolve It chat and there's also Evolve It guides. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. Hey, it don't hurt to check, right? It don't hurt to check. But yeah, so for those of you who are like, you want to see about Evolve It and stuff, it is in the Discord, guys. And let me go ahead. I'll give you guys... Keep in mind, too, all the time, guys, that my links are in the description of the video for the live. But, I mean, I'll go ahead and I'll pin this to you guys, too. Also, there's a Rise crossover stuff in there. Stuff like that. You know what? We can just... Why don't I go ahead and I'll just pin that for you guys? There you go. So then if you want it, you're good to go. Okay? Probably makes it easier, right? Probably makes sense. But yeah, so we got stuff in here for a Rise crossover. Obviously, we got guides, we got builds. So if you guys are looking for the guides and builds, like I'm always posting stuff in here, guys. D's always helping me out posting stuff in here too. We're always putting this stuff in here. So this is a great source to go ahead and check it out. There's a game, Idle Devils, that I have on my YouTube channel that I did a quick run through on. If you play that, it was really cheap during the holidays, like a few bucks. And so I put some stuff on that. And there's also Evolve It. You can go ahead and talk. And yeah. So I put down some stuff like here's your different areas. This is your progression map. This is the first team I used. Second team, you can use like any combination of these. And then this is what I'm using right now is 8 of these. Here's your stuff that you should max out in the Alchemist. Here's your Mega Stars and Shiny stuff. And then here's a mount that you just log in, you get a 60 speed mount eventually. That's really fast. Like it's the same speed as what my one from the Christmas one came with. So there we go. But now you guys know. So feel free to check that stuff out, guys. It's a great resource. Let me go ahead and we'll log into this. Oh my god, why is it another bot in Twitch? Get out of here. Can't win. Okay, let me just go ahead and move this over real quick. Oh, wrong one. Else if I have the right one picked, right? Ah, stop going. Just go ahead and sign into this real quick. I know it doesn't show it, but still. Alright. Let's go ahead and pop that back over here. Go ahead and pop chat and stuff back up again. And there we go. Okay. I was like, who that message from? And I was like, oh, wait, it's me. Okay. So this is Evolve It. This is what it looks like. It doesn't have a ton of people to play it, but I'm telling you, this game is grossly underrated. It's so good. So good. It's like, imagine for you guys who have played Pet Simulator 99 and stuff like that in the Pet Simulator games that's on Roblox. And then imagine like melding that together with Pokemon. It is a lot of fun. Like, look at some of these monsters. Like, they are just epically cool looking. Like, they really did a good job on these guys. It's really cool. But anyways, in case anybody's wondering on codes, there they are. They have them right in the stuff anyways. All right, I'm going to go ahead and go to my private server here. And here we go. Go ahead and make this full screen. But okay. Roar. There's those incense again. So that's another nice thing too. You can get them from that. You know what I am going to do though, just to be on the safe side, guys? I am going to go ahead and shut the music and the sounds off. Just in case when I upload this, it gets uploaded on here. We don't want any copyright issues. Boss spawn. Yeah, boss spawn's not going to matter. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Most boss spawns suck anyways, but it's alright. We'll worry about that later. So, okay, once again, I said it's my private server, so it's a really good thing having a private server. Because, like, you don't have to compete with people on stuff. Like, see how it looks kind of like a Pokemon Center? Trainer Center? Like, it's kind of cool. Go in here, this is where you can heal your dudes. Which, actually, I think I have to heal mine at some point. Yeah, I had a few. I don't think I've used those in a while. But here's my team, though. They're all 120,160. Actually, I have an extra one left over. But this is my team now. Is these. I actually have them turned off because you can go into here. And if you want to see my pets. Here they are. They look like a bunch of Godzilla. Roar. Another cool thing about this game, too, that they put into in the settings is you can choose exactly what you want your dudes to farm, which is really, really nice. So if you want to do just bosses, pets, bushes, coins, you can select whatever you want. It's so nice. As you can tell, I'm farming the new area ones. For those of you who know that. But yeah, so I'm going to head to the new area, which is a fantasy island. This is a whole new island that they have. They'll be adding on to this at some point. Help if we zoom in a little bit. Go ahead and go after this. I had 191k for this. Doesn't seem like a lot. 191k, but it's only 1,000 per ball. So that's actually pretty good. And we'll go ahead and we'll hatch some stuff. Oh, shoot. Let me make sure that one's turned off, though. Oh, it is. Okay. This one here has 0 evolutions on it, so it is just a crap box bet. There's no reason to even bother. Like, I don't know why they even made that. You gotta have something to evolve. Like, even if it's just one evolved tier, like, you need it. These kind of look like Pokeballs too, don't they? It's pink, whereas the normal one we all know is red. Oh, also, let's see. Oh. For those of you who was talking about in the pet tag index and stuff, see how, like, I'm at 113, so I need two more that are in the index, and I get 5 of those Bat Flare pet balls. That's where you get those from, by the way, guys. Shinies. See, I get one more shiny, and I'm going to be able to open extra balls. So instead of 7 when I open, I'll be able to open 8 at a time. Mega, once again, 20 more pet inventory slots. The Mega Shiny is 15. But, I mean, I can hold 650 pets. They have a battle pass that gives you, like, I think it's 500 or something like that. Keep in mind, too, for the shop, guys, for these passes, yes, they cost Robux. But if you're on before they do their updates, which is usually, it's noon for me on Saturdays. So it's noon. You want to show up around 11:30 in the morning Eastern time. And they'll put one of these passes. They'll have people vote on their Discord, and they'll put one of these passes for tickets in the shop. So you technically can own these for free without having to pay money. But you just got to make sure you're there for it. That's all. But yeah, the index is extremely important, though. This is how I have 8 that I'm able to equip. Technically, I got the one from the pass that gives me 2 more to equip. But even without that, I'd still be able to equip 6. I might just even turn the sound on. They throw a strike or something against me, I'll just have to fix it, because it's kind of blah without anything.
Yeah.
Like, we want to hear the cool sounds, right? You want to hear that shh sound with the balls? Come on. It don't feel right without it. And their music's kind of relaxing in here, too. Yeah, we're just going to hatch a ton of these. Well, pop open a bunch of these. Say you get like a king one and stuff. That's the ones you want. You want like the king and baby ones. But mainly what you're looking for is ones that have the S and the M on them, which means they can turn into shinies or megas. That's pretty much what I'm doing this for. Is looking for the shinies and megas. Because the kings and the babies, you'll get those all the time. You don't have to worry about those. You'll get those quite often. Those aren't the rare ones. The rare ones is getting that shiny and mega star on them.
You got a baby and a king in the same opening.
Yeah, but that one is garbage because the pipsicles are just... I'm throwing them away.
You had 2 Torpeds.
Okay. Showing off the OP pets. I mean, they're not that crazy. I'm just popping these to try to get something better. It's nice to be able to open this many at a time, too, I'll tell you. I was doing a little bit last night while I was eating. This place, though, unfortunately, the candy place sucks to overnight it for money. It's very unfortunate. If you go into, like, the biggest spot that they have, because I tried it before I AFK'd last night, and everything was gone and literally stuff eventually would not respawn back. It was really unfortunate. Because this is probably the biggest spot right here is this one. And I cleaned out this whole entire area. My dude just sat here for like 20 minutes doing nothing. And nothing ever spawned back. So, it's pretty unfortunate. Now, when I did the one in the port, I did it overnight, no problem. It was such a huge area that it was fine. But this one, you can't overnight money. It's not going to work. I mean, and if you're looking at my Alchemist and you're wondering if I have like the range and stuff for it. Like, I actually leveled these up so I have even more damage and even more pet coins. I got to do up the shiny one, but it takes 5 apiece now. But if you look over at this area here. I'm not giving away a pet. Settle down. But yeah, see, these are all maxed out. Like the shiny star one, the mega star one. The evolution stone I didn't worry a ton about. Same thing with shiny mount, don't care. But my auto farm is maxed. It's 20% more range. And my legendary luck too is maxed out now. But it's not enough range to be able to do it though. Here, let's see here now what we got. So now we're looking through these. We're looking for ones that have an M or an S on them. So I know you can do that. Like, I don't like evolving them from my inventory because I want to see everything in front of me when I'm putting them here. So essentially this, you want to pick like a baby or you want to pick a king. You know what? We'll pick a baby. So you got the baby as the first one. And then to evolve to get yourself like a baby or a king would be the first slot, right? Obviously, if you have one that has a star on it, then it's even easier. Then you can just throw a trash one at the end. But most of the time, you're going to use either a baby or a king in the first one. You use one with an S star, and then you use one with an M star. That means now that if I did that, I would have a baby that also can be a mega and a shiny. And that's the highest you can get. So now we're going to look through this, and we're going to see if we got any M's or S's. Which we probably didn't because they're fairly rare. See, unfortunately, we got none. So this guy isn't going to cut it. This is why you have to do up a bunch of them. You don't have a choice. Hold on. I'm thinking to do the baby ones because they're just... The big ones are just so huge that they're hard to see anything after a while. Ah, man, I just did not get lucky on these, did I? We got nothing. So, I mean, unfortunately, this is what happens. You get nothing. It happens. I mean, I could probably go ahead and get rid of all of these now, too. Because I got all these top ones locked. Let's see. This one I probably need to sell it, too. I don't need it anymore. Well, I guess I could keep it. That was an experiment. That's one with a S star on them. Correct. Because you see, eventually what you're doing is you're looking to make something like... See how these are like the ones I have equipped? It's like that's a king. They got like the king sign on them. And see how it's got an S and an M? That's because it's a shiny and a mega. And they're different color because I made them shiny and then they're also a mega. So like I said, the first slot you're going to pick either a baby or a king. And then the next slot is an S. Next slot is an M. Bam. And when you evolve it, it transfers those onto the first one. So whichever one you want it to ultimately be, use that one first. And then it'll transfer the other stuff and the traits onto them. How do you get more than 3 pet equips? You go through the pet index. It's all these rewards to go through here. You probably have one on shiny. You probably have another one on mega. That says for you to be able to equip more. It's the index where you get them from. Ultimately, I could have 6. There was 2 that came from the pet pass that's in the shop. But I mean, ultimately, if I didn't even have the pet pass, I'd have 6 that I could equip. And all of them came from unlocking in the index. See how, like, these just... You have to really, like, focus out, or they are just so crazy. See? Like, they're just so darn big. I thought it was cool at first, but the more I used the huge ones, the king ones, when you make them a mega, they're just annoying. And there's no difference between a king and a baby. The only difference is the visual of it. A baby's smaller. So when you make a baby a mega, it's not really that big. So if you want something that's a little smaller instead of this ridiculously bigness, you can just do the small ones, the baby ones, which I probably am going to do from now on. But see, like this, I destroy like one and it gives me over 1,000. Like, that's a pet ball right there. Costs 1,000 a piece. And like with candies and stuff, like this one, mega candy, that's to make them mega. Shiny star, that's to make them shiny. You need 20 for each. But like I said, what I do is overnight, I'll sit like farming something overnight on my private server. This is great when you have a private server. Then you get out in the morning, there's a ton of the stuff for the mega candies and a ton of stuff for the shiny stars, the crystals that are down on the ground. And then the other things on the ground for... The lollipop is a baby. And then the king is for a king, the crown. But like, you have a ton of these on the ground from overnight. So I'll get on overnight, and then what I do is I pop one of these, which gives me 2 times shiny stars. And I'll pop one of these 2 times candies from the meteorites. I'll pop one of each of those, and then I just probably get 200-300 just from farming them. It's insane. I mean, it might work, Bravo. It might work. But yeah, the ones with the little lollipops are babies. But as you can see, if you check these out, all of these up top are kings that are shiny megas. But you see the difference? 120,160 is how much that they are. But if you look at 120,160 for the baby, there's not a difference. The only difference is, like I said, is the visual look of it. So, like, see, if I go ahead and I unequip this one. Whoop, I'm hitting equip. If I go ahead and unequip that, but then I equip this little baby one here.
I like seeing them all big except one.
Come on, guys. Come on over here. Give it a sec there. See how we got a little one? It's also a mega and everything. This one right here. But you see the little lollipop? It does the same damage and everything. The only difference is this isn't like ridiculously big. Which I might start making those. Because these big ones kind of get in the way visually. So sometimes I'll go into the settings and shut off my pets. Because you can just go like this and just go... Okay, there's my pet's gone. You don't see him anymore. But yeah, that's the only difference between them. Like, it's the same exact pet. Just a visual difference. Which, to be honest, the baby ones are growing on me. In the beginning, I was like, dude, I want these big, crazy, huge ones because they look cool. But the more I went on with it, the more I was like, you know what? Kind of like the other ones. And when it's raining, you can go after the bushes and it'll give you a chance at a Celestial. I still haven't gotten a Celestial yet. Yeah, it's better to see the pet. Yeah. Yeah, I like to know if I have some... Because sometimes they'll split up. I don't want them to split up. You know? But yeah, when you're wondering about the Celestials, it'll say right here. Find a wild Celestial pet. Yeah, it's the Pixie-Chew. I wonder if that's a Pikachu, huh? Kind of looks like one. In the bushes. So yeah. You find it in the bushes. Yeah, so this is the area that I'm doing now because these are going to be the next ones. I'm going to evolve these ones and these ones. They're going to be the same because as you see with these, see like there's 3 different pets. There's this one, and then there's this one. They all come from the same ball. And when you make them like a shiny mega, they're all the same exact damage. Like they don't change. So at that point, when they all have the same amount of evolutions, they're going to be the same. Whereas this one, as you can see, I just did the one. Because this one has 2 evolutions from the one that comes from the port. And the rest of them have like 1. So this guy actually beat them out. That's why I did this one. Then I just got some oddball stuff in here. Like this guy. Like this one. These. Yeah. There's some Christmas event ones. Yeah, you can see how I screwed up in the beginning. These Christmas ones, I actually evolved them all the way up without doing... Because I didn't know. Like, I didn't know. It's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I screwed up a lot. I really did. Yeah, it's a good looking game visually, and it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Let's see here. Obviously, you can go after the little coin things. There's a decent bit of coins. The balls are going to be more, and then if you find a chest, it's going to be more yet. Then you've also got dudes you can fight, which there's their drop tables right above their head. You can see here. Actually dropping very basic stuff, to be honest. And then this guy. We got this guy here. Shop 2, you can click on this when the shop happens. It'll bring you right to him. And you just look at the shop. And you can see what he's got. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm buying that. This guy's actually outside the shop in the first area. And then they have one split between selling pets. So you can sell your pets too. That's the only way to get tickets in the game. See, like I got 24.6 million tickets. But that's the only way to get these tickets is to do that. What's the name of it? It's called Evolve It. Yep, just like it says in the title, guys. In my my streaming title. It's called Evolve It. It's a good game. Yeah, that's what it is. 800, 400, 200, yeah. That's for most of the regular ones in the beginning, but there's some other ones that get more expensive. That's for the ones that's 2010-5, yeah. But then you get these that are from the islands. The problem is, too, is when you get into this area, this one requires 5 per level, which is rough. Like, making 1 per level is pretty tough, but 5 per level is rough. That's why I don't have it done yet. I'll have to farm it at some point. 200k tickets? Yeah. Yeah, tickets aren't bad, guys. The best thing to do is, once you evolve up some stuff, and, like, max out... Like, see, these guys right here, I don't need them anymore. These guys I'll probably just sell off. As you can tell, 4.41 million tickets apiece. Like, if you just sell your old stuff for tickets, you'll be fine. Like, you're more than fine. Because the other ones that I had that are in the Discord that showed the 10k ones, I sold all those. And then I gave Bravo one. Like, this guy's like, K, because this one's not a shiny or mega. So the power doesn't matter. See, now they're splitting amongst... I hate it when they do that. So we got a chest over here. So we'll go ahead and we'll hit that. And all you can click to make one of them go over to it, or you can hold it down and they'll all just go to it. And you can do that in the settings where it says send all pets. I just have it on so it'll send every one of them to one spot. Instead of having to click each one. Forget that. I don't want to do that. It sucks. But yeah, so that's the game that I've been playing for a while now. It's pretty fun. Like, this stuff on the ground kind of feels like the whole Pet Sim thing. Mm-hmm. And then the whole balls and stuff like that kind of feel like the eggs in Pet Sim. But, like, then you can also do, like, fights and stuff and battles with people like these trainers over here. You can do fights with these guys. Like, right now, you have to get through a few quests with them. And then eventually you can do it. So, like, I need to do some more bushes and then I can go on to the next quest. They do bushes, then there'll be a certain number of balls, then it's a chest, and then it's fight the world boss, the mega in the area, which would be this guy. And then you go ahead and you have a fight with them, and then you get a chance to get what their stuff is that's above them. To sell one of my pets is 10 mil. Yeah, like, see, so you'll get a mount, and then you get some other stuff. Yeah, I mean, this one's like 10 mil, 10.57. But I mean, I'm not going to sell that. I'd rather just give that away. But I mean, these are like 4. It's not bad. But yeah, at some point, I'll probably make some of those pets of this guy here. And I'll just start giving them away. Obviously, once I replace these, then I'll be able to start giving them away too. But I already have one to give away. I got that one baby one. I might even give this one to the missus. We'll see.
Ooh, can I take like these guys? The 30k ones?
No, I'm going to sell those. Those are just going to get NPC'd for money. You can fake cry all you want. Play the game, bud.
Could I at least have one nurtures?
Nope. See, the problem with her is she wants to beg for stuff all the time and then she doesn't want to play the game. So anything I give her is pretty much... I might as well write it off as a waste. Because she'll play the game for 2 seconds and then she'll be like, I want to play a different Roblox game. I'd rather sell them for 4 or 5 million and get my tickets. And not to mention, buddy, what you need to do is... I can't emphasize enough how much you have to, like, do stuff from The Alchemist. Especially, like, the one in World 1. You've got to get that stuff done. You're talking more money, a lot of stuff. Yo, what's up, Ryzen? But it's so much stuff you get from doing it. Like, you gotta do it. That's why before I started really pushing to farm up dudes, like I haven't farmed any, like gone out of my way for any legendaries yet. I've just been focused on like getting the alchemist stuff done. Because a higher chance to get shiny, higher chance to get megas. Like, why would you not want that? Higher chance to get legendaries. They have that too. Like, it was just a no-brainer to do that. Let's see here. Let's go back to the first one real quick. This is a game called Evolve It. I'm just playing it as like, because right now, Arise crossover doesn't really have much content, so I just switched over to this game, but the first few hours of stream, I was playing Arise crossover. It's just, I figured we changed it up a little bit. A lot of people have been asking about it, so I thought I'd hop on this and show people about it. But yeah, it's called Evolve It. It's a good game. Where is that person I gotta do? Oh, I went the long way around. That's okay. It's like this stuff here. Like this. This right here is what gives you those shiny stones. So when you see this, grab that. See? Shiny star. Grab another one, you know? Actually, I probably should have grabbed her quest. Do I have time? So yeah, see, I need 10 shiny. I probably should have grabbed her before I grabbed the shiny stars. But yeah, you grab her once each day, and then she'll give you these two. And that's where you can really start to abuse how much of that stuff you get.
You could probably grab Renault's quest just in case there's megas.
Oh, that's the other one next to her, huh? Yeah?
That's him.
Oh, he's the one? Yeah, but he just gives you basic stuff. I mean, we could. Yeah, see, I gotta wait. I should have turned that one in. I forgot about it. But yeah, he gives you free stuff, too. There's actually another one here, too, Nora. Okay, done. So, see, this is different money in this area. Like, once you're done with the port, like, that's it. Then they go into the next area. Let's see here. Would you stop, buddy? Alright, so we got one here. So there we go. We get a shiny star. But yeah, if you leave it going overnight and you're on a private server, you can get a ton of those. And then, yeah, you pop one of each of those potions and it'll double the amount that you get. And that's how I have so much of them. Like, I literally get them every day faster than I can use them. Also, too, if you want them just to farm, like if you're going through and you want them just to farm those, turn on like pets or bosses when you go through those and they'll just target them. They'll attack them no matter what, but if you put pets or pets or bosses, they'll won't worry about anything else in here. The bushes or the coins, and they'll just get them. But yeah, so that is that area. Let's go back here. Yeah, it's always good to check to see if you have those. Like I said, on a private server, you can let them build up and then pop those potions. Just get a crap ton of them. Also, another thing, too. You see how, like, there's no chests or anything here? So I'm like, okay, like, I want some chests or something. Let's just go ahead and reload the server. Another way to essentially, like, save scum it. Doesn't work every time, but to be honest with you, most of the time it does. Now I'll join back in. We'll head over. Because in the beginning, a lot of the times you're just looking for the balls or you're just looking for the chest. And as you see, there's a ball right there. See, we got a bunch of them here. We got a chest here. See what I'm saying? So now we just reloaded the whole area and now we're good to go. All right. So now we got some good money to farm again. But yeah, once you're like out of them, because I was out of everything, now I just leave out the game, come back, and there we go. We'll get a whole fresh new area. Obviously, you can't do that if people are in your server or if you're in public. But with a private server, yeah, you can get away with that. Looking for the balls, yeah. Well, that's a chest there. Yeah, Buddy always laughs. She says it looks like a big squid or something with, like, the mouth up top. Like, because they're so freaking big. It looks like a big squid or something. Like an octopus. It just looks kind of stupid, to be honest. Yeah, right. Looking for some balls. And of course you can pop on some potions or something if you want to get like more coins, you know, stuff like that. I'm not destroying these fast, so I'm not going to worry about that. But I mean, 75,000 means I can already do 75 balls, so like it's not too bad here once you start cooking a little bit. I know it's slow. By no means is this fast, but like look at that. 7.5k is like 7.5 balls that I just got. It's like it's not that bad. It's pretty good. So yeah, it's a little bit slower, but it's totally worth it. And yeah, this bike is the shiny one that comes from the sign-ins. Like, actually, let's see. The daily... Yeah, see, you get this one eventually, the shiny bike. And yeah, like, it's really, really good. Because you look at, like, my mounts and stuff. The best mount I actually had was this one. That was a Christmas one. That's 60 mount speed. But then when you look at, like, the bikes, for example... Like, it's 60 speed on that, and they give it to you for free. Yeah, see, I didn't know that you could swap them back and forth. That's a cool-looking little bike, too. Got little stars and stuff on it. Got the little shiny bit to it. I like it. Yeah, this is my dude. He's kind of basic looking, but... I like him. I think he looks cool. He's not as cool looking as my main, but hey, that's okay. That's okay. He looks cool on his little bike.
Hey, at least yours is cooler than mine when it has like the small like Barbie head on the big.
Well, that's because you gotta keep signing in, buddy, and you would get that. Like, it's guaranteed to you after like 6 days worth. And plus, you want to sign in to get the incense and to get the meteorites. And if you do the one all the time, then like you get a ton of these. And you can so abuse that. Yeah, you can trade them back and forth to get credit. That's cool. I'd have to do it with people that I trusted, though, because there's a lot of people that would just walk away with my shit. Let's be honest. You know it just as well as I do. Like, you so know people would do that. Like, just my luck, I'd have some crazy Celestial or something and somebody would walk off with it. I'd want to cry. I still have yet to get a Celestial. Like, I mean, I crafted one, but that doesn't count. Like, I crafted, what is it? This one. Well, this one comes out the regular ball anyways. Special ball it comes out of. That's from the daily pass stuff. So as you see, like, this one here... I popped it open, and it was a 47k. Like, that's pretty good. I mean, I got a mega on it, too. I didn't even make it mega, either. Like, I could make this go up higher, but I wanted to keep it like this in case I could get some other stuff so I could make it a mega shiny and evolve this one with it. But I was like, I might as well level it up, though. It's still good. I still beat out these 30k ones. So, heck yeah. How to make their mounts giant. There's an NPC that you do mounts with and stuff. He's the one who does all that stuff. Go to the mount that's in the haunted area. There's an NPC that's there. And that's how you do that. Here, the problem is it requires a crap ton of stuff to do it. And at the end of the day, who gives a shit about a mount? Like, you just need something that's going to make it fast to get from point A to point B. Like, and they're not going to be crazy faster. Like, you can look through these and see that, like, you know, if I get, like, a mega, we'll say. Like, 69 speed, 75. Yeah. But, like, I have one already that's 60. These are not that much better. Shit, some of them are even not better. Like, why am I going to worry about that? Have I gotten all the boss legendaries? I don't think so. I haven't gone out of my way to, like, farm all of them. I definitely haven't, like, evolved them all the way up. Because, like, I still got a baby one. I'm worried about that stuff once I get a good team. Then I'll go back and I'll start really cooking through this index. But I'd rather get a good source of materials coming to me. I want to be at the point to where I'm at endgame. There's nothing better that I can pretty much get. Then I can go back and do stuff. I mainly did the stuff to unlock extra pet slots first. Then once I got pretty much the max, I was like, okay. Like, I would assume that I'm at max, but you might have more. I mean, 8 pets is fine, right? It's still a lot. It's got to be pretty close, I would assume. But yeah, I'll go back and grab that stuff. I'll grab at least the basic of them. You know, the baby one, the king one. Then eventually worry about making, like, a shiny mega version of them, you know? But I mean, that's just nitpick stuff. Like, you play a Pokemon game, what do you do when you pretty much beat it or you're at the end game? You go back and you fill out the Pokedex. It's the same thing with this game. Same principle. Get what you need at first just to unlock what you can and then worry about the rest later. But I mean, if you want to worry about it then and there, you can. Like, it gives you the ability. But I mean, I'd rather have stuff buffed up to be able to get shinies and megas and all the legendaries easier by completing the alchemist stuff. It just takes time, but look, I mean, I'm like at 145,000. So I mean, I can do 145 balls right now. Like, just crazy, right? Crazy. Oh God, Patrick. Such a child. Oh, whoops, I accidentally hit my button. Whoopsie. Oh, Patrick. What are we going to do with you? There we go. All right, I just got to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. That's Patrick. Oh, you missed it earlier too, Bravo. So the missus last night came home with another box of cards, wanted to try her luck again. Ended up opening up, like, the best thing out of the box was actually a signed card that was a 1 out of 5. A lot of that stuff is college stuff, so it very well could be good later on. The closest comp I could find was somebody had like a out of 15 that was about 40 bucks. So you would assume it's probably twice that. So it's probably could be anywhere from 50 to about 120 bucks easy. So she paid for the box again. Freaking girl's got some luck. But she's like, I swear that's the last one. I'm like, yeah, it better be. Like, that's crazy. We gotta save money for the friggin' house. I get it, though. You gotta have a little bit of fun, too, though. You can't just save all the time. You gotta enjoy your money some, too. Otherwise, you're just gonna piss it all away. Yeah, some of this is just waiting around once you get to the point. But, like, in the beginning, it's a lot faster destroying stuff. It's a lot quicker. It's just, I'm kind of at, like, one of those points where it's a little bit slower. I mean, if I would have farmed up some legendaries, it probably would have been better. But, I like the process I picked. I like it. Alright, let's go ahead and open up some stuff. Maybe we'll get lucky. The Pipsicles, I'm automatically just destroying those. They have 0 evolutions on them, so they're useless. I could just sell them off for tickets, but I mean, they're like 20, 30 something a piece. I'm not going to worry about it. I'd rather just delete them. Actually, let me see here. What if I go... Oh, it doesn't... I was seeing if it would pop up the prompt for that. Does it? Oh, you gotta be like right on top of this one. You probably did that deliberately so you couldn't be a little bit farther away to try to farm it at the same time. Ugh. I mean, obviously there's some stuff in this game I would improve if it was up to me. Like, I would say their coins and stuff definitely have to respawn faster. I also like how Pet Simulator has where you can, when you auto farm, it actually targets the whole entire area of something and it shows it boxed in. I would like something like that so I can see exactly what my range is. That would be nice. But I mean, I'm just nitpicking at that point. But it sucks that I can't farm money for this area overnight. I kind of don't like that, I'm not going to lie. Hopefully we get some megas and shinies, then I can show you guys the whole process. If not, I could always go back to the port and do that one. I know I've got enough money to probably make enough on there to do it. But I'd rather just do these first. So we got a couple kings on that one. Let's go. See, you don't have to worry about kings and babies. Like, you get plenty. I could delete all this stuff after and then... like, come back and get it all back again. Like, no problem. You can also get shiny or mega on the king ones or the baby ones, too. Would you relax a little, buddy? Oh, see, there's a mega right there. See how it's got an M on it? That means that one could be made into a mega. Now, see, maybe we got lucky and we got a shiny one of that one. That would just be one with an S on it. We did not. But yeah, that's what we're looking for, essentially. So what we would do is... we would take either a king or a baby one of this. One or the other of these. And then we would put it with that mega one. Right there. And then we get another one with a little S star on it. And that would make either a king or baby shiny mega one. Oh, you see a shiny? Did you see a shiny? See, that's one thing too. If I had to complain about something else that I think they should put in, I think they should put it to where you can filter shinies and megas. I don't like that we can't. You know what? Let's If you saw a shiny of that one, let's go ahead and teleport back to here. See if we can make one then. We'll just do this the easy way. Like I said, you can do it from your inventory, but I like seeing what I have. So like I like seeing the stuff here. So let's see. Was it a shiny of the same one though? This guy? Let's see. We'll kind of slow roll through this here. But yeah, this is where I wish you could just filter through it. It's so annoying. There's the Mega. See, so then we get the Mega with it. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. There's no shiny there. If you're seeing a shiny, it's not this one. It's not this one. I didn't see any. And if you're talking about the other ones that I have, like there's some that I have that are locked. Like we're not counting these guys. You can't use, they got to be the same ones. I'm just worried about these two kinds. These guys and these guys. Yeah. Oh, nope, there's a shiny right there. So yeah, you probably saw this guy. You probably saw this guy. Okay, so I mean we've got a shiny of one and a mega of the other. Okay. Yeah, that it was probably that one. Yeah. Okay, well that's cool though. That's cool. So we just need one of either one of them at this point. Okay, not bad. I like it. Yeah, it was probably that one then. I didn't see that one the first time through. But yeah, I was farming this one last night, and I make sure to put on the bushes and the gold. I was staying like in the middle of it, and yeah, it cleaned out this whole thing, and I just sat here. It would not respawn to anything else. See, these are the ones right here I'm talking about for the megas. Right there. This is what gives the mega candy. Is this kind of stuff. You saw, like you see this little event going on right now. Moon event. Meteors come down. It's this. That's what it's dropping. I mean, I'm at the point to where I don't need to worry about these a ton anymore. I still grab them, though. It's not a bad idea. We'll probably go out after this and reset again. But yeah, so now I just need a mega of the one or a shiny of the other, and we're good. There we go. Might as well do this one before we get out. Like, I know I probably don't need them, but still. The reason why I have a ton is because I'm smart with them. It's the only reason why I have a ton. It's because I'm constantly grabbing them. And also, if you look in the chat too, it'll tell you where every one of them fell. So what I'll do is when this one's destroyed... Actually, it shows a couple in Candy Town. Let's see here. Yep, there's the other one. Don't just get that. We'll destroy the other ones. And then, like I said, I'll leave out, come back in. We'll get some more chests and balls again. And there we go. Yeah, it's pretty much keep constantly making a new, better team. That's really what it comes down to. I mean, sometimes it doesn't have to be complicated to make a game fun. It can be simplistic, and that's enough. Like, I'm fine with that. Keep in mind, too, this game is still really in beta. Like, it's still in its very early stages. So it's a good possibility they'll add like different stuff to do at some point. Yeah, see, I haven't even bothered to unlock the chat on that. I'm not going to bother either. Don't care. Okay. I'll go ahead and head back. Let me also show you guys something else, too. Let's see here. So once again, if we switch these over to like pets or something, we'll pick boss too, why not? Okay, nothing there. Here, let me show you here. So eventually when you get to the point to where you can fight these guys, and you go through all their quests. Oh, this guy's going to want me to do the 4 missions again. Oh, never mind. I forget you got to do the missions every time. Lame. Actually, I've got one I got to turn in the port. Let's see here. So we can actually change out this team. So this is your team for fighting. Ah, see, this is the bad part with the big guys. And the trees are too short. So this area, like, you kind of got to zoom in. That's definitely something I could say. I'm like, eh. Like, see, we got one of these here. See, because I have a set for bosses and stuff, they'll just automatically do that one. It for there. They'll get some of the dudes on the way too. We don't care. It's all good. Okay, we're good again. It's like, then if we want, we can hold it down and target it. Comes down to it. There they go. And then we'll just head over here to the port. So one here. And then I'll show you guys a pet battle because I actually have to do a pet battle. Surprise update again? There's no surprise update. I haven't seen anything on it. I've never seen them update on a Monday. I would assume not. I'm playing this game because there's not much else to do in a Rise crossover. So I started the stream off with a Rise crossover and then like most people wanted to see this. So we came over to this after. So okay. So now I'm going to turn in that quest. Oh, I gotta take out the mega dude. Okay. I forgot we gotta do this one. So I gotta take out this dude 3 times. So that's part of the reason why I don't like taking out this dude. Like right now, why I want a better team. Because like, it's slow. I mean, it's not crazy slow, but like, it's slow. Yo, what's up, Strongest? How you doing? Like, okay, so we gotta take this dude out 3 times. Wait here for now. Chill for it. And then, yeah, I'll show you guys what, like, one of their, like, Pokemon type battles looks like. We also got a boss spawning in a minute, apparently. It's a game called Evolve It. Yeah, for some weird reason, if you look on the Discord, on like my Discord, and you look on the YouTube page, well, for the on the YouTube page for it, for some reason, it always does the old title. It does the title before it for some weird reason every time. I'm gonna have to probably get to the point to where I stop having it automatically put it in, and I'm just gonna have to manually do it. Yeah, it's so annoying. So annoying. But if you look at the title right now that's on, like, it's fine. And it only does that with YouTube. I don't know why it does that. I've tried everything I can to fix it. Yeah, see, I could care less about that one. That's just the basic one from the first area. Yeah, settle down, bud. Settle down. You're getting crazy. Like, you're snorting over there. You're going to blow snot all over your face. Like, it's just nasty. Like, come on. Yuck. There you go. So there's one. And then you just wait. It'll come back up again. So, like, this is how you can farm these dudes overnight, by the way. If you want to farm legendaries, you can easily farm them overnight. Put yourself on an auto clicker. You could easily spam this dude. But I want to kill them quicker before I do that. This team is like the basic egg that you get from the port. Like, this is one of the best dudes you can get. But just goes to show, like, legendary dudes and stuff become way better. So I'm going to try to get a basic dude from the next area. I think that's kind of the way it's going to be. Take the basic dude from the next area to fight the legendary dude from the area before. I think that's going to kind of be the key to this. Yeah, he's looking to fill up his index. I mean, it's nice to get those extra pet unlocks to be able to equip more for sure. It does make a big difference. Having the ability for me to equip 8 is so much better now. Alright, so just got one more after this guy. Like I said, this is why I don't farm it overnight, because getting a legendary pet is already pretty rare. If you're going to run it overnight and it's going to be this slow, like, you're not going to have that many in the morning. You're really not. You might have 4 or 5 if you're lucky. And 4 or 5 is not going to get it done. Like, you need hundreds. Because you're going to want to get the pet, and you're going to want to get a king or a baby, and you're going to want to make it a mega shiny. Like, there's no screwing around. There you go. This one's just about done. We'll just have one more to go. And then, yeah, so that'll be one more, and then that'll be it. We'll be able to turn in that quest. We'll fight him, and we'll see what we get. Yeah, buddy, you like that? Yeah. So go ahead and we'll turn that off. Go ahead and head over here now. And then we'll just wait. We'll wait for when that's done. And then we'll be good to go. Oh, I see. There's also... See how there's a little ball that's over on that dock? You'll see these every now and then. You can just go over them. And see, it just gives you a random item. Oh, yeah, little buddy keeps trying to get the water bicycle.
I already have it.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's
I think
cool.
it was my 3rd or 4th time, and I'm like,
There you go.
look, Dad, look, I got it.
Problem is, though, I don't think it's any better, though.
It's definitely not better. But hey, it's not even better than Reef Valley.
42. See, nobody has said, and here's the thing, too. If you ask anybody in the Discord for this game, they will not tell you where the secret bike comes from. Nobody will tell you. Nobody will tell you where the secret bike comes from. It's 70 mount speed. That's insane. Like, you wouldn't even have to worry about mounts if you had the secret bike. I do not know where it is. I couldn't tell you. I wish I knew. Because trust me, I'd tell you guys. That's probably why they don't want to tell me.
Maybe you'll get lucky and you'll get the cool one.
Yeah, see, and then these are mounts that they give. So most likely you're going to get the regular mount, but you have a chance to get the shiny version. I don't have just a shiny... Like, you have to have just a shiny pet. Like, I have shiny mega pets. Like, I don't have just a shiny. You'd have to make one. But what you do is, when you go to make a shiny mega, just do shiny first. And it'll count, and then when you make the mega, it just counts as a shiny mega. If you need megas, make the mega first, then make it shiny. Like, that's all you have to do. Whichever one you choose is the order that you do it first, it'll count as that one for some reason. But when you do the next, it counts as a shiny mega. So, go figure, right? Get ready to lose? Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, so see, this is where you get into a fight, right? So this is where you're going to be like, you're going to fight. Here's your stuff. Like, I'm going to use singing on this one. See, we're just going to keep constantly taking them. Oh, dude, get wrecked. It was effective. Oh, I hate this thunder crap. Can, like, paralyze you, essentially. Alright, we don't have the little lightning effect there, so that's good. So we're good to go. We'll just do singing again and just, like, take out this dude. Bye-bye. There we go. Next. Singing is so good. I wish that thing wasn't in the way. I can't even see how many I have left. But yeah, it's a nice multi-hit that has a chance to sleep them too. So good. What is with the Electro Thunder garbage? Come on, don't do it. See how you got that? That means whatever I pick for my next move, it's just not going to do it. So this is where I'm just going to use, like... You know, we'll use something like this. And see, I'm electrified, so I lose my turn. Jesus, he did over 1,000 to me? That's crazy. It's crazy. So that hurt a little bit. It's okay. We got this, guys. Got this. Oh, he's going to dodge it all. Get out of here. Get out of here, you D-bag. Wow. Don't... Watch him electrify me again. Oh, he didn't. How you like me now, Tool? There we go. There we go.
And you got him to sleep, even though he's dead.
Well, it doesn't matter about putting him to sleep, buddy. Alright, now we got the last dude. See, now we're out of these. That's okay. Because we're super effective on that. We'll just use it back on him. Oh, of course, you use Screen. Which means it'll block this move. It's okay. Still got 2 more dudes after anyway, so we're good, even if he takes this one out. Yeah, this guy's actually a Celestial, which is really good. Let's use this one again. Because we got a chance where we could electrify them. Boom. Or we'll just one-shot them, and that'll be that. Like, that works, too.
It was super effective.
Alright, so we beat him, so now you'll see what we get. Rawr. And there we go. See, so now we've got a mount. How fast is this thing anyways? Say that's a 55. Yeah, it pretty much doesn't show them when you like half the time.
Isn't that one a water map though?
Oh yeah, it is a water mount. There you go.
Oh, that thing is fast.
So there we go. Bloop, bloop. Ah. Okay. So yeah, so that's how it kind of looks like a Pokemon fight, pretty much. Actually, it feels just like it, to be honest. It really does. So yeah, that's the whole gist of that, guys. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And then after, you have to heal up your dudes, is what you'll have to do. So we'll go ahead and head in. So we talked to the nurse. Let's be honest, Nurse Joy. Let's go ahead and heal up our dudes. There they are. And we're all good to go. Because next time you go to fight them, they'll say, well, your dudes aren't healed up. So, yeah. And yeah, there we go. So now we'll just go ahead and leave out again. So we can go ahead and reset our chest and stuff. Got another bot in here. Yeah, evolve it. And see, now we're back here, and there's good stuff again. Sounds like if it takes you a while to destroy stuff, sometimes the best way to do is to just recycle the area and just constantly do the pet balls and the chest. Especially the chest, like that's going to give you a lot. But yeah, you see there's a bunch there. And most of the time when you reset, you'll have quite a few when you come back. So there's like one up there. There's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, 8 of the pet balls in one chest. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. I'm not mad. See, now when the night event happens, that's when it's dropping down the crystals for the shiny ones. Yeah, like almost 400 and 433. Like, you only need 20 per. And the cool thing is you don't have to make them shiny or mega anything until you're done with the last evolution. So you don't have to waste them on stuff that you're evolving into it. You don't need to do that. Just on the final product. So once you do the evolution of the King or Baby and then you put it with an S and an M star, bam, now you get a shiny mega. You go, you put the stones into it to make it shiny. Then you max level it. Then you go ahead and make it a mega. And that's it, you're done. Just make sure you have it completely evolved before you do mega on it, because if you don't, it will not be able to evolve anymore. So you've got to make sure you don't screw up on that. Get all your evolving done first before you mega anything. And if you're doing a second evolution, then you need to have another second evolution to make it that. Well, essentially the first evolution. So do, like, have the one that you want and then do another first evolution, put them together, and that's the second evolution. So you'll have to evolve all of them, but, like, stones are easy to get. I mean, I got the pass that gives me double stones, so there's plenty of times, like, I get 2+ every time. I see this one's got a chance to give you, like, 2. Like, instead I'll get, like, 4 or something. Like, it's not hard. But yeah, hopefully we get another one of those, so then you guys can kind of see what I'm talking about. The whole evolving stuff. And I'll show you what I do. See, there's one of those crystals right there. That's to get for the shiny stuff. You got a case of the up-downs? Yeah. She's on the couch. She's over here. She's on the couch. She's over here. Case of the up-downs. Yeah. Go ahead and do up some of these while we wait. And we don't have to do them all at once. Gives us a chance to do 55 of them. Hopefully we get another one. I wouldn't mind crafting it up. We'll see. Because, I mean, I like to at least do one because I'm pretty sure it's going to be better than the one we have. It's going to be close, though, because we got... The last one I did has 2 evolutions. These ones... The Pipsicle has 0, so that's why I don't use it. But the other ones only have 1 evolution. So I'm kind of curious to make up one to see how much better it's going to be. I would assume it's going to be better, but we're going to have to do one as kind of a test and see. It should be better, though. It's just a matter of how much better, you know? Just where I wish they would show you, like, if you got, like, a Mega or a Shiny or something. Like, show it on there. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. So I already know what I had, so now I know what I need. Because I already had the Mega one of this. I already had a Shiny one of this. See, there's the Shiny one of that. Ah, they gave me another Mega. Wah, wah. That sucks. What, was there one?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a shiny. Let's go. Okay, so we can go make one, guys. Are you guys pumped? I'm so pumped.
Same.
Let's go. Like I said, you don't have to do them from the altar. You can do them in your inventory. But I like doing it from the altar because I like seeing what I have down here. So we're going to make a baby one because the big ones are just ridiculous at this point. But okay, I definitely saw a shiny one, though. Little buddy's like losing her shit when she saw it. So there's a mega one. And there's a shiny one. So see, this is what you're looking at, guys. This is what you're looking at to go ahead and make something. This is going to make a baby one that's a mega and a shiny. Now you just evolve it. And there we go. Finally, you got a 200k pet. And then see, it'll show that it triggered something in here. So now I only need one more to get this. But keep in mind, too, you'll go through these after, too. So now what I'll do with this guy is... When it comes to the shinies and megas, I don't worry about going to the altar with them. So we'll just unequip one here. Then we got... It's this guy right here. So first off, we'll go ahead and we'll lock this. And then we'll equip it. Now when you look at this, we can shiny form it right now. So we'll go ahead and do that. See, now we just, there's a shiny. Now I can open another ball. And now we can go ahead and mega it. But in order to mega it, you have to max level it first. And the best thing to do with max leveling something is just turn everything on. And I like going to the second area for this. Let me go ahead and turn these big guys off too. Because I don't like looking at them, especially when you're in the second area. You know, we'll make sure we get this on the way by though. There we go. And then, yeah. So like we can go ahead and use an XP potion on this thing real quick to make it a little bit faster. Let's go ahead and use one of those. One's probably about all you'll need. And then just turn the auto farm on. And see, then they can just cook this. And see, watch the levels. They'll just keep going. With a shiny first means we need to get this one to 125. Once we hit 125, we can then mega it and it'll go all the way up to 225. That's for a basic dude. Celestials and stuff I think can go higher, but I mean, I don't own a Celestial, so... Or I haven't messed with one. So I couldn't tell you. I can only tell you what I have. These will also give more for the chest and stuff, so it's good to go over here on this. Yeah, see that one right up to 20. That's good. Yeah, this is why you turn the auto stuff on, so you can just kind of sit here, let it do its thing. Ooh, another chest. Yeah, see, it just went from 24 to 28. There we go. Go across here. We'll get this one because we got the little Pokeballs there. Yeah, that's all it is to it. It probably takes you maybe 10 minutes or so to max out a dude for level. It's not bad. It's really not bad. I mean, 10 minutes. See, most of the time what I'll do is... Like, I'll get a whole entire group of them and I'll just level them all at once. But when I do the first one, I want to kind of experiment it. To make sure this one's going to be better. Yo, what's up, Slip? How you doing? But we're just going to experiment with this one to see if it's better or not. I'm pretty sure it's going to be, but better safe than sorry. It's one thing to make one, and it's another thing to make, like, a ton. See, we can hold on that one if we want to attack that. See? Easy peasy. But my range is like all of this easily. In the beginning, they actually had the range was really, really small. It'd be like what was on top of you, but then they doubled how much it is just by default. So trust me, it was a lot worse. So we're already at 55. Like, we're cooking pretty quick, guys. It's not bad. And like, if you don't use a potion, you're fine too, trust me. You're okay. Because it gets the XP based on destroying stuff. Yeah, see, I was playing Arise Crossover. Like, that's what I played at the start of the stream. Right now, they don't have a ton of content right now for this week. So I played it for part of the stream in the beginning, but now I keep sharing this game with everybody, and everybody kind of wanted to see what it was like. So I figured I'll play this for a little bit on stream to show people. Yeah, it's a different game. Yep. That's why you see it like a completely different guy, too. I have an alt account I'm using it so I can play both the games at the same time. So you also go through here and it'll just take on all those dudes and just kill them on the way through. Same. Just one-shot them. No biggie. Yeah, we're 74 now. Like, we're cooking. We're cooking. Because for shinies, you don't have to level it for shinies. But you have to level it if you want to do a mega. So if you want to get credit in your index for a mega first... Dragons to bicycles, right? That's funny. So if you want to make a mega first, you would have to level it, make the mega, and then you can make a shiny. It would count in the index. But like, I wanted to do the shiny because I wanted the extra pet ball, so now I can use 8 at a time. Like, this will be nice, too, for the 20 pet slots. But, I mean, already I can hold 670. So it's not like I'm hurting by any means. 670 is a lot. But yeah, now you guys will see the whole process from like start to finish. So yeah, I'll make it a shiny first. Or you can make it a mega first. You just got to level it first. That's all. And it'll keep its level. Like when I make it a mega, it'll keep the level. Like I get up to 125. It'll still be 125 once I make it a mega. I'll just have to go from 125 to 225 at that point. But it'll keep the levels. I won't have to level it, like, all of it again. Doesn't start it back down to 0. So that's good at least. You could also sit on these dudes if you wanted to. But, like, they just take too much time. There you go. 100. We're almost there. Almost there. Well, buddy, you wanted me to play this, then you take off.
I was checking this.
Time's right there.
I can't see it.
I'll let you know when. Trust me. I'll let you know. I got you. I know, you're just like, oh my god, I want lunch. You just had breakfast not that long ago.
True, but still,
Oh my god. Oh, we got a couple chests over there. That's cool. You know, let's go ahead and grab them. Boop. Geez, another one. Okay. Keep grabbing the chest to give us multiple levels. There we go. See, now we're 125. So now we'd be maxed again. So now go ahead and make this a mega. Watch it grow. Boom. 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 But because it's a baby, it's not going to be ridiculously tall like the rest of mine are. And there we go. See, once again. See, now we got a mega shiny. Bam. We get some of those bat balls. And now I'll finish leveling it the rest of the way. See, it's already 197,000. So we're already way more than these. So these are definitely going to be worth doing. Which means the other one, this guy, is probably going to be the same. Or no, this was the guy that we did. So this guy here will probably be the same. So it's definitely worth doing up more of them. As you can see. I mean, we're already over 80k more. So Yeah, we're definitely cooking. Nice to have over a 200k pet now. Good stuff. And then, like I said, I'll use that whole team to farm up the legendary dudes that's on the port one. The Birchies. Then when I get a team of those, then I can take those to really start cooking the Candy Town. But yeah, that's kind of my game plan, though. See, this is the Mega Altar right here. This would be where you do up Megas. What's that? Those are easy to just do in your inventory because you're just clicking to just do it. Like, but when I'm evolving, I do like to go to the shrine so I can see exactly what I'm putting in. I don't know, to each their own, but man, I like to see exactly what I'm using. Have it all in front of my face because otherwise, it's only a matter of time before you're gonna screw up, you know? So how much do we think this is going to get up to? We got to go up to 225. We're already a little bit over 200k. What do we think it's going to stop at? We thinking like 250, 300? I'm hoping like 250, 300. I'm not going to lie. I'm hoping it gets up that high. That'd be sick.
350.
You're thinking 350, buddy? Wow, you're going big. She's thinking 350. Man, it goes up to 350. I would not be mad about that. I'm not going to lie. Be very excited about that. So I like the ball too, or the bike too, because it's so small. When you get on some of the like some of the other mounts, they're just so tall. That just like puts you almost into the trees. Gets annoying. So like I said, it doesn't take too long to level them. Like we're getting close already. We're pretty much like 170. Yeah, right there. It's not bad. I mean, technically, I could go over into this other area over here. I forget that I can, like, one-shot these now, too. Dude, that chest might give some. Oh, yeah. Went up 4 levels. So, see, it seems like the XP doesn't really matter for how high of an area you go to. That's why part of the reason why I do the lower ones, because, like, it's all about one-shotting. The faster you do it, the better off you are. So, if you're not one-shotting when you're leveling, don't do it. Oh, yeah. Well, I quit it a while ago. Like, I quit it in, like, September. Yeah, I don't feel the least bit bad about it. And it wasn't the, like, paid issue. That wasn't the problem. The problem was the fact that it was one bad update away from me not being able to stream it anyways. Like, it's to the point to where the optimization was so terrible in the game that it's like, if he has one more bad update that kills optimization, I won't be able to stream it. Like, it'll be such a laggy, hot mess. I won't physically be able to stream it anyways. That was the problem. And on top of it, with all of his bullshit politics, I did, but it's not going to count as one for you, Bravo. I mean, I could trade it to you and see if it works, Bravo. I could trade it to you and see if it works before I make it a mega. It might work. Yeah, I mean, come on over to my oh boy, I can't even talk. To my private server, and I can do that. Yeah, right. I need a drink. Oh fuck. Nah, he wants it for the index. I get why he wants it, because he just wants to use it so it'll give him a shiny pet. So then he'll be able to get a +1 equip slot. That's why he wants it. And then he's just going to trade it back to me. I'm hoping you can trade it to somebody and then trade it back. You should. Alright, just give me a minute and I'll join on you, Bravo. Just let me finish this thing off. Let me get the level up, because I think it actually might be leveled already. I'll join on you. 277,000, by the way. Oh, no, because forget, I made it a mega, dude, so it's not going to count. I already made it a mega. It's not going to count. The only thing it's going to count for is a shiny mega. So what it's going to count in the pet index is the mega shiny at the end. That's what it's going to count as. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. I forgot I already made it a mega. Yeah, 277,000 compared to a 120. Yes, please. So now we got 2 extras. Let's go. That's right, buddy. 277. So I was pretty close on the 300. I was saying 250 to 300. 277 is almost right in the middle, let's be honest. She was thinking 350. Crazy kid. I mean, that would have been cool, though.
True.
Just make up some pets, Bravo. You'll get it done, dude. Like, you just got to make up some pets. See, now when we look at the other one here, see, it's just a little guy. See? It is rough, yeah. Absolutely is. Let's see, can we kind of see this thing? Not really. Now I can't see shit. I'm locked in the wall. No. All right, let's take that off for a minute. We'll take a look at this dude. Bring it over here after.
It's kind of funny how a tiny thing is better than
Okay.
one of those big things.
Come on. They're all like up in my ass. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's like half stuck into the wall there. There it is. So there's the new dude right there. See, that's why, like, it's still a shiny mega. The same as these guys. But because I did a baby, it doesn't get ridiculously sized. That seems a little more doable, right? These guys are just too damn big. But yeah, I think I might just do babies from here on out. It just feels better. Like, that feels pretty normal. Like, these other guys, Jesus. Like, look at them. It's like Godzilla times 7. It's insane. Crazy.
Well, we know if we get a shiny of one of those, we're probably good. Because we have like 2 or 3 megas.
Yeah, let's see anyways if I have any more. Let's see. Is that one lot? Oh, that's just that friggin' thing. That was an experiment. That one was. Yeah, it is too much. It is too much. I don't know. At first, I had some that looked kind of cool, but it just got ridiculous after a while. It really did. Okay, so there's a shiny.
A mega of one of those orange dudes.
Oh, there was a mega one of the other one? Yeah. Oh, yeah, right there. So we got a shiny of that and a mega of that. We're back to the same thing we were before, right? Yeah. So we got a shiny of one and the mega of the other. Okay. it doesn't take too long to make a team. You see, like, I just got, like, I didn't have any shinies or megas, and I already had enough to, like, to see how that meteor hit. There's one of those candies up there just hit because of this going on. You know, I guess we could just, like, turn that on. We'll leave it off, though. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm indecisive today. Don't judge me. Like, see, already we can do 33 more. So, it's not that bad. Like, this area isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I really thought it was going to be a nightmare, but no. And you see, like, this... And these are just regular pets. These are by no means any legendary, celestial, anything special. These are just basic commons that are coming from a regular ball. And I went from 120 all the way up to 277. So, it's not terrible. So now my quest is to, you know, I'm going to do these two, and I'm going to fill this whole team with it. So I'm going to have 8 of these. So 7 more. And then these, I might just do these as giveaways to people. Because we'll have 9 of them to give away. Like I said, I might give 1 to the misses, and then we'll give 8 of them away. Maybe something like that. We'll see. I'm still waiting to see if these guys accept me as content creator. I'm checking my email. But, like, they haven't sent me anything yet. Sad. You over there. It's not the last pet. Like, it's not going to be the strongest pet, but this is the last ball that you can get. This is the last ball right here is Candy Town. But, like, it's definitely not the strongest. Like, strong pets can be in the millions. I mean, I've seen pictures of people who have one that's over 9 million. So, you definitely can get better. And you're going to need better if you're going to take on this over here that's a billion. That is 1 billion HP on it. So, how they get the boss? Well, it comes down to the legendaries and stuff. Like once again, with the Alchemist, they have an increased chance of getting legendaries with one of the upgrades that they have. You also look into the shop. There's also a pass that 2 times chance to get legendary luck on it. You also can pop potions that'll give you legendary luck. Like, you farm it, there's a chance to get it. Like you see here, a 0.72% chance to get this guy. This is a legendary. And that's how they get him. They just farm the piss out of him. But, I mean, he's got way too much life to farm him. But what I'll do is I'll go back and I'll farm Birchie is what I'll do is from the port. I'll farm him. See how this stuff after a while starts piling up, the mega candies and everything? Like, they start piling up, guys. You get enough of them around, like I said. You pop those times 2 of them. Man, you can just go crazy. He's got like, what, 1, 2, 3 of them. 4. Like... and quite a few here already. But yeah, you want to set yourself up for success for the boss. That's why I haven't bothered with legendaries yet. Like, I want to make sure I have everything I possibly can to make it as easy as possible. Just like you guys saw with Birchie, how I was farming that one, the one at port. So I could be able to do the quest where I fought them. It takes too long to kill it. It does. So that's why I figured I'll farm up this team, which is this one. I'll do a whole team of these, which is over double what these are. So I'll be killing it 2-3 times faster. Like, then it'll feel okay. Then I'll go farm that legendary boss overnight. And that'll be the next thing I do. The only thing is, one thing I don't know is, I don't know if this shiny star thing affects here, or whether it affects the whole entire game. Because this is another one that you have to level, and so is this. But these are also in the first area too. So I don't know if they're just specific to here. That's one thing. They don't put great enough stuff on this as far as like what the hell's going on with it. So I really don't know. Yeah, that other team is going to be so much better, though. But that's what I'm working on today, though. I'm going to try to get that. I'm going to try to get it done before I go to bed tonight. So then overnight, I can just cook on that legendary boss the whole time. I'm going to have to see about this, too. I actually did the math on how much of these I need. Going to join a random private server. There you go. So I might try to get this one up, but the problem is you need 5. So I did the math on how many more I'm going to need, which means for the red pendant, I'm going to need 3,900. The green one, I'm going to need 1,950. And the blue, I'm going to need 975 to make them from the shop. So, talking about this, so I have 206, and I'm going to need 975. I have almost 2K on these, and I need 3,900. This, I've only got 7, and I need like 1,950. So, I'll have to farm these at some point. But the good news on those, at least, is that, like, the only one that really sucks is this one, is the blue one. Because it only drops from, like, the big world boss one. So, I mean, unfortunately, I gotta sit there and I gotta wait for that one dude to spawn. The good news is on these two, is I can kill 3-4 dudes at a time and one-shot them. So, I'm constantly just cycling it. So, it'll be really fast. But, yeah, I could probably get this done quick. We'll see how quick I make the team. And if I have time before I'm getting off, then I'll probably start farming these. So then I can look to do up this upgrade. But I can't stress how much these alchemist upgrades are really, really good. And absolutely necessary to have. Like, you gotta have them. You gotta have them. We got chest pop. See, I paid for a private server because I figured even if, like, I started out, it was like $249 or something like that, Robux. I was like, it's a couple bucks and it lasts for a month. Worst case scenario, I don't like it. I don't have to, you know, I have it turned off to not automatically rebuy it. It's like, worst case scenario, I'm like, I'm out like $2.49. Whatever, you know? But I was like, that gives me a month of just like stockpiling stuff. So I think it's good. I would say, Bravo, that once you've made your second team, like once you get into like making this team here, or even before this, you start selling some of those dudes that you made and you get yourself tons and tons of tickets. It's nothing to spend 5K tickets each time. Like, it's nothing. When you start getting into like 1 million or so, like, it's easy at that point. You get a couple 100,000 tickets and you're probably fine. Just make sure that you're selling the pets that you're not using. That's all. You building the 500 million team? Yeah, that's the team to build, bud. That's the team to build. Yep. That's that one I was showing you in Discord. Yeah. Absolutely, dude. Definitely go for that one. And it doesn't matter which one of those you build because you see they're all the same. That's why I put that picture like that. Because I deleted those, but like, that's the team you want. Yeah, the 500 million team. So that's the one that you want then. But once you're done with that team, like, you can sell each one of them for like 3 mil or something like that. So as soon as you sell one of them, it's like, okay, I'm good on tickets now. It's not an issue anymore. Even if you have to. Worst case scenario, when you're making that team, make an extra one. Make an extra one and sell it. Like, you could do that too. Make an extra one just with the intent of selling it. It's not a bad idea. But I definitely found in the beginning the problem was getting the mega candy and the shiny things. That was the problem. Once I had a private server, it was no longer an issue. They destroyed that. You got the hiccups there, little buddy? You can't win. Poor kiddo. Still have the stuff in here too sometimes, but for just starting out, $7.99 is expensive. Yeah. I hear you. Definitely not buying. Those evolution stones are just not worth it. They're too easy to farm. We're cooking though. 151. That's 151 balls we can do. It's good. It's good. Let's go. You know what? We'll start hatching some. Why not?
Ooh.
We're gonna start cooking. Oh, we can do 8 now. Let's go. Yeah. I like that. It looks better than that it's all even looking now. It annoyed me with 3 on the top and 4 on the bottom.
Same.
Yeah, easy there, hiccups. She's like, same. Oh, poor kiddo. If you want after, bud, you can grab that stuff for you. Just bring it in.
Okay. Do you want me to start doing it? Ooh.
Yeah, it'll be easy like that, right, buddy? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it definitely feels more satisfying with seeing 8. Of course, I also got the passes, too, to make them open faster and stuff, too. I don't have time to mess around. Playing for keeps. They should be up on the top shelf in there, buddy. Oh, you found it already? Oh, okay. You're already ahead of me. Look at you. Smart little cookie. Okay, let me see that. There's no point in sitting down. You got to throw this thing out. Well, you know what? We'll just shoot that in there. So you can recycle that.
Okay.
And this other stuff would just be garbage. Try not to make a huge mess here. Yeah, you can have that today. Well, you're fine now, right?
Yay.
Yeah, that thing's just gonna go flying.
Yeah.
Alright, just take it by there. And then you got the couple pieces of plastic there, buddy. And yeah, you're all good to go.
Thank you.
Good deal. You're welcome. You are welcome. Alright, so I assume that's it. Let's go ahead and look what we got now. Come on, big money, no whammies. Is that a shiny of one and a mega of the other? Oh, we got a shiny of this. So there's a shiny and mega. We've got one set. We got a shiny of this one. I'm just going to make a lot of them at the same time. After I'm not going to do them one at a time. That's just a complete waste of my time.
Wait, what?
Dude, that is the first time this has ever happened, by the way, guys. I'm glad you guys saw this because I did not think this was possible. You actually can get a shiny mega on one. This has never happened to me. This guy literally just needs like a baby or a king with it. And he's done. I didn't know it was possible, to be completely honest with you. Did not know that was possible. That's sick. That is sick. Like, that's win right there. Oh my goodness. Okay. Like, okay. That's crazy. Like, I didn't think it was possible. I was like, I assumed it probably could. But I was like, it's got to be crazy rare. It's just not possible. But yeah, it's definitely possible. It is definitely possible. Hey, I learned something new today myself. I didn't know you could do that. So apparently you could get all 3 on it then. You could get like a king or a baby with that on it too. That is crazy. So I can make 2. You know, let's go make them. I'd rather make them and lock them than to accidentally get rid of them. And then we'll look to do the stuff on them later. We're just going to evolve first. That's crazy. So crazy. So crazy. Man. All right, there's a mega. And I got a shiny one too. So we got enough to make 2 off from that. That was sick.
Yeah, I can't believe that's actually possible.
I didn't think so either, buddy, right? It just kind of blew my mind a little bit there. I was like, nah, that can't be a thing. There we go. So there's a baby one. Boop. Good to go on that one. And then let's do a baby one again. And then we'll just do it with that last guy. Where are you, buddy? And then we could just throw like a random one in with it after. That is crazy though. I think it was toward the bottom if I remember right. Yeah, I was gonna say it'll be easy to see him. And then because we need a third one, because you don't want to go a 66%, guys. Make sure it's 100%. Just throw an extra one in there. That's all you gotta do. And then boom. Now look at our stuff. There.
That's insane.
There we go. There's 2 more. Okay. We're good. That was crazy though, guys. Crazy. See that is streamer luck right there. That is streamer luck. Yeah, you would think so, right? You would think so. But I was like, it's gotta be crazy, crazy rare. Gotta be crazy rare. It's still cool though. Like I'm super happy about that. That was awesome. That makes my day. Like being able to do 2 more of them right there at the same time. Let's go. Let's go. Get rid of these and we'll probably reset again. We'll go back to the basic area. We'll snag any of these that are around. And then we'll reset again. I only do this if I'm resetting. Now, if I'm going to stay here for a while, then I won't worry about it. Like, I'll let them stack up. Dude, what are we doing here? Like, I clicked on it, to my defense. Okay. That was cool, though. But you see, like, you see how, like, it's unevolved and stuff with the 2 of those. But you notice how it didn't add anything to my pet index, though. Getting that. So it still didn't add anything to the pet index. Just so you know. It's like, see, there is nothing in the pet index about that. Just so you know. But there probably is. Like, see, we got that one. We got that one. Okay. Let's see here. Where is it? Yo, what's up, Minnie? How you doing? Oh, there they are. Okay, so there's one. That was really cool, though. Like, that, I'm not going to lie. That made my day. I like not having to farm so much. Making 2 of them all from one set, right? It's good stuff. I like that. We only need 5 more now. It's not bad. We made 3 pretty quick. What's that? I'll take the rest of these and I'll level them all at the same time. Do them up. It's the best build for DPS. I assume you're talking about a Rise crossover. Right now, the meta, if you are at endgame, which you're probably not, is Shadows. But even if you're not at endgame, you're best off to build a Shadow build. That'll be the go-to for you. Or some people have hybrid builds, but if you're asking a question about DPS, you're clearly not, like, maxed out. So it doesn't much matter to you. I'd just run a Shadow build. That's funny how much smaller that little thing is.
It's kind of cute, but it's kind of creepy too.
That's not really that creepy, though. That's cute. They both come from Infernal Castle, if I remember right. Just look in the Infernal Castle, you'll see where the tomes are. Infernal Castle is easy to know, too, because they go by every 25 levels. I mean, I'm not in the game right now, so I can't look. But I know they come from Infernal Castle. Once again, I don't know. You'd have to look. Figure out one that you know, and, like, it's every wave is 25. So it's very easy to tell which wave they are. Yeah. Infernal's one of the easiest ones. At least it's consistent, not random like the rest of them. What the heck is it attacking? Why is it not attacking that? I can definitely tell you it's not on 575. I can definitely tell you that 100%. 575 is a piece of crap relic. It very well could be 550 as one. The other one's probably either 500 or 525. I'm pretty sure one's at 550. The other one would be 525 or 550. If for nothing else, look into the index. And like you know which one's going to be like 550 or whatever. Like, and then just work your way down. Like 550, the next one before that would be 525. Before that would be 500. I said they're all by 25s. So it's very easy to determine. Even if you don't have it, you can just look at the picture and you can see that it's a tome. I mean, you don't have to have it to know that it's a tome. Yeah, 550 is one. Yeah, I knew one was 550. But they're looking for the other one that looks like a tome. Which I said is either 500 or 525. But, like, you can look at the shadow of it and see that it's a tome. Like, trust me. They're the only two tomes that are in the game. But I definitely know it's not 575. 575 is a garbage one. That's the one that's the heart with the wings on it. That's 575. And that one's just weapon damage and shadow damage. It's complete garbage. Like, I don't even know why they make relics like that anymore. They're just 100% unusable. Just trash. You're never going to make that relic, you know? I still farm them and keep them because you never know if maybe they'll get, you know, some thought in their head to change them to make them actually usable. So I keep them. But they're still crap. All right, then we'll go check out the stuff after and we can reset this real quick. Let's go. How's your stuff? Good? I'm going to say you scarfed right through it. I would assume so. Let's go. Easy there, killer. There we go. Let's go ahead and head back. Now I'm just going to run through and make sure that there's not any special stuff around here. See, like this right here. Got boss spawning in a minute. Guess we can find out what boss it is too. Okay, nothing here. Nothing there. Dude, come on, guys. Attack their shit. What are we doing? Oh, there we go. I was like, why are they not attacking? That was kind of wonky. Now, with the boss, if you guys want to see like what happens when that boss kicks in, I can show you here real quick. So, best thing to do, just teleport yourself back. Come on. What are we doing here? It's going to be right behind here. Just head over here. I guess you could just use... I thought I had that swimming dude. There we go. Just use this little swimming guy. I got a flying dude too, but this is faster. I forgot I had him. Whee. All you're going to do is just auto attack this. For some reason why stuff is not auto attacking. Should be. There we go. Then it puts up a shield. Then all you have to do is just grab these. $550 and $600. Okay, gotcha. I know it's somewhere around there. Like, you could tell with the shadow on it, you know? The name of the game I'm playing is called Evolve It. It's like right there in the title of the stream. Evolve It. Yep. That is what I'm playing. It's a fun game. There you go. See, we get them all. Then we just go back to this again. Gotta do this twice. Probably just do that so multiple people in like public servers can get access. Which makes sense. Like, yeah, and just go around in a circle. Easy enough. Feel free to ask as many questions as you want, bud. You're all good. Don't you worry about it. You're all good. That's what I'm here for. Go, and then we'll just go and finish it off. Okay. Then that's it for this guy. Done. Now what you want is the rings. Level up accessories is all about, like, just killing stuff. You can either do it while you're doing, like, desert or something like that, or you can just sit in, like, Leveling Island or Lucky Town and just sit there and non-stop kill stuff with a ton of range. Every time it kills something, you're pretty much getting XP. So you want to kill as many dudes as you can, as fast as you can. I usually go to either Lucky Town or I go to Leveling City. One or the other. And just sit there and make sure you're using tier potions. Tier potions don't say it on them, but they actually do make the XP increase. So definitely use tier potions. Don't forget about those. But see, that's all you got to do. And then what you do with these is you would take 3 different rings, and this is what lets you craft these guys. You can craft these ones with it. So like these take 2 of each. These take 1 of each. But yeah, so that one there was this one. So I just take 3 of these and then take 100k tickets and I can craft this. And that's how that works. Now let's go ahead and we will leave so we can reset all of that stuff in the Candy Town. Mythic Dust. The only way you're getting Mythic Dust is by farming Boss Rush. It's the only place it drops. Or you can do Desert. And you can swap over your Legendary Dust for Mythic. And you also can instead, keep in mind when you're leveling up Relics, you don't just have to use Cores, Mythic Cores, and Mythic Dust. You can use Mythic Cores and Tickets. Tickets you can farm really fast in Desert, so depending on what you want to do, it might be faster and more efficient for you to actually level it up with Cores and Tickets instead of Cores and Dust. Keep that in mind. Because a lot of times it is faster farming the Tickets than it is to farm the Dust. If you can solo Nightmare mode, then I would say that you could probably use Mythic Dust. If you can't solo Nightmare mode, I would highly recommend that you farm tickets and don't farm Mythic Dust. You don't need the dust at all, it bypasses it. You would just need the cores and the tickets. Yeah. So if you can't farm Nightmare mode on your own, solo, really fast and one-shot everything, you can solo Chaotic, then it's not good then. Then you want to use the ticket and core method. Farm a little bit of cores, as much cores as you need, and then go into Desert and farm tickets and just use tickets and cores. Trust me, you'll thank me for it. It's massively faster. Nightmare is close, but I think tickets still beat it out. But Nightmare's not too bad. You have 4K tickets, so you could probably do a ton then. So yeah, you just need the cores and the tickets. Trust me, it's faster to farm tickets. It's like way faster. Yeah, you're welcome. It's a massive shortcut. Most people forget that you can use tickets, that it will bypass the dust. But yeah, that dust grind sucks. We all know it. We've all been there. See, now we come back and look at all the pet balls we got again. Cooking. Oh, we got a chest up here too. Oh, shoot, we got 2 of them. Let's go. Okay, we'll wait for that pet ball to be done, and then we'll go ahead and grab these. Good stuff. Let's go. Was your lunch good? Good deal. And I gotta get something to eat at some point. My stomach will not shut up.
I could get you a Lunchable.
I'm good. I'm good.
Just for your good.
Hey, thank you for the offer. I appreciate that. I haven't seen any update for it. I've never seen them update on Monday either. There's nothing in the Discord that I've seen so far about it. So I would assume not. Are the crafted pets from Upgrader any good? What are you talking about, Upgrader? Like, I don't know what you're talking about, crafted pet from Upgrader. I have no clue what you're talking about. Or are you talking about the crafted pets from the smithing guy? Like, I would assume you're talking about, like, this stuff. Are you talking about these? Yeah, these are amazing. These are Celestial pets. Like, Celestial pets are the best pets in the game. But, like, stop and think of it this way, though. If it's not a higher tier one, it's going to be crap. Like, you pretty much want, like, probably the top, like, 4 on there. Most of these other ones are pretty weak. Like, for example... Like, that's not one. Where is it? It's because it's so low. See, I crafted this one. It's a baby one. It's still only 2.1k. It's not very high, but compared to the stuff that's at that level that you would get, a Celestial pet's always going to be the best when it's compared to the rest of them at that level. So in other words, the Celestial pet that you're looking at, like say for instance, I'm here and I'm farming stuff here. Well, if you look, the Celestial pet you get is from the bushes. It's that Pixie Chew. So the Pixie Chew, if you look over here, would be the best one in the game. This would be the best pet in the game right now. Like, if you had it built up, completely maxed out, this is the best pet in the game. Just so you know. So yes, compared to anything that comes from the balls, these are going to be better. They're also better than the legendary from the area also. So even this Pixie Chew is still better than, like, the legendary pet from this area, too. But once again, you still got to get lucky with what you get on it. You know, you're going to get, like, one of them, whereas, you know, I could farm a crap ton of, like, a legendary pet and eventually get, like, a mega shiny baby or king one, and I'm good. You know? But they are very, very good. Well, you see, for instance, when you first start the game and you get that Celestial, you see how much better it is than everything else when you're starting? When you get that corrupted Libya or whatever it is? You see how crazy that thing is? Yes, they also can go shiny mega. Yep. Imagine Celestial that's a king or a baby and also a shiny mega. Yeah. They're insane. Because if you look in the pet decks, they look like mega shinies. You see the blue around them. Those blues there, they are Celestials. Yeah, it's pretty insane. But once again, you've got to get lucky with those. Good luck. Probably not going to happen. But even if you get a regular Celestial, well, there's tons of pets I don't have. Like, I'm pretty sure I could go through your pet decks and it probably looks like shit too. Like, we just started playing the game, dude. Like, come on. I'm not going to have Celestials. Jesus Christ. Like, that's insane. Like, I've gotten 0 Celestials from bushes. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, like, Celestials are really good. Like, even a Celestial that, like, doesn't even have anything on it is still going to be pretty high for damage. You could just level it, and you're probably fine. They could take, like, the Kraken one from, what is it, the port? I think it's, like, over 400k for damage on it. Like, just with a basic one, not even anything on it. Like, they're really good. And plus, like I said, I'm not looking to finish out the index anytime soon. Nice. Pixie Chew. Yeah, it shows it globally. It'll show it. So yeah, somebody got Pixie Chew.
7 exist now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Because the blacksmith before said 6.
No, it was probably that, because it probably happened a bit ago. Gonna say, those chests take a little while. That's okay, though. We're getting a crap ton of money from it. It's all good. But it takes some time on farming. Like, it's not that bad, though. You know, I'm still progressing pretty fast today. Without putting in a ton of effort. It's too bad I can't AFK these areas. It's kind of sad. I wish I could. I really do. Alright, we can go ahead and switch this over, too. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grab me another drink, and I'll be right back, guys. All right. Yeah, they definitely need to speed up the respawn rate. Because like I said, I sit over in the one spot and they don't respawn back at all, actually. Because part of the problem is that they probably have X amount that can fit in an area. And once it's to that limit, that's it. No more is responding. So it makes it really hard. And the fact that, like, your range for farming is so small, too. Like, it's like pick one or the other. Either you want us to have small range or you want to have slow respawn. Take your pick, but don't do both. You know? That's definitely something I could say, like, they need to improve on, for sure. But, I mean, once again, it's early on. They just made this area. Because I was right here, right in the middle, and, like, literally this whole entire thing was empty, and while I was watching the football game last night, I look at it every now and then because I have my second monitor. 20 minutes later, I was still sitting there with nothing there. So there was never going to be anything that responded. So if I did it overnight, I'd just be wasting my time. But, like, I did it overnight in the port, and I was fine. Like, it destroyed stuff all night. It was fine. So, go figure. And I even put it to destroy the bushes, too, because you don't want the coins to come back as bushes, and then it's not destroying the bushes, so you're screwed. Farming the diamond ring. There you go. Good stuff. Here we go. We'll pop some more of these. Boop. Gotta be getting pretty full. I'll have to start selling some of the basic ones pretty soon here. Yeah, I mean, even as slow as I'm destroying them, it was respawning them back. Too slow. Like I said, I think it's a max amount that's in the area, and the problem is it'd be spawning them in other places. They'd be better off to either set it up to, like, faster respawn times, or even set it up to where, like, there's X amount that spawns in that little spot instead of the whole area. Like, that's the way, like, Pet Simulators does it. Like, it's literally like a rectangle or a square, and it'll even show, like, you have your dudes auto farm and it's just in this one spot, and, like, they constantly will respawn back, and it's like its own entity, you know. I might do some pet giveaways at some point. Not right now, though. Today, we're not gonna do it today. I mean, we'll have it at some point. Like, you just started playing, learn the game first. Trust me. Like, don't just have, like, a crazy pet to start you off in the game and then you don't learn the game, right? It's not going to help you any. And if I give you a pet, then I got to give everybody a pet, and then, well, I don't have any myself anymore. Because at the end of the day, if I give away pets, it's that much tickets that I don't have. Because that's the problem. Tickets are not the easiest thing in the world to get in this game. And if I'm giving you a pet, it's like I'm giving you 10 million worth of tickets. Because, like, even these crappy ones that I don't even use anymore, these guys are like 4.41 million tickets. Like this guy, 10.57 million tickets. Like, I would just destroy them and get those tickets. But we'll do some giveaways at some point, absolutely. See what happens. I'm waiting to try to get, like, content creator status with them first, and we'll see what happens from there. I'm trying, guys. Okay, so we got a shiny one. Nice. That's a shiny king, so that's cool. We might end up having to make a big one. Wah, wah. Let's hope not. Well, if I do, I do. There's a mega one, yeah. So we've got one we can make there. Another mega. Shiny. Oh, boy, we haven't got many of these, have we? I think I've had this one shiny the whole freaking time, haven't I? Another shiny. Jesus. Oh, that's why it's the more rare one. Makes sense now. Makes sense. Okay. I was like, it's got to be rare. Because I don't know why I'm not getting more of the other one, right? Alright, someone come over here. Let's see what we can get here. So first we'll start off with one of these little guys. Unfortunately, this could make that one into a king possibly too. I think if you put a king and a baby in there, it has a chance to make it either or. You got all the new sword skills? There you go, cool. Yeah, they're pretty easy to get, but I mean, you obviously want the highest one, the like, what, 7... What is it, 751 or whatever it is? Whatever the highest one is the best one. That super punch thing or whatever. That's the one you want. So I farmed up a bunch of those ones. Probably like 8, 10 of them. Yeah, the 751, yeah. Yeah, I thought that's the one it was. There we go. Yeah, I could put on the evolution video and stuff, but it gets old after a while. I get better if it just goes through it. Little guy. Let's see, I think I got the stuff to make another one. Let's hope, that'd be so sick. Come on. There's a mega. Oh yeah, I do. Nice. Nice. No, I'll just have to turn it into a shiny first and then I can trade it to you. Like, I haven't even made them a shiny or anything yet. They're nothing right now. They're like absolutely nothing yet until you actually use the stones on them. They don't do anything until you make the stones. Dude, by this time, you could have had a shiny by now. Like, I don't know how you don't have a shiny by now. You should. Like, how do you not? Like, I gave you a pet that should be, like, crushing stuff. I mean, yeah, I know it's only a 10k one, but still. Still should be working pretty good. Ah, you need the stones. I got you. So why don't you just have me trade you 5 stones and then you just make your own, dude? Like, wouldn't that be more efficient for you? I could just trade you 5 stones and then you're good, right? Shouldn't that... I'd probably just do that instead. I can just give you 5 stones if you really need that, bud. Like, it's probably going to help you more, right? That'll be something you can keep. I can do that. Now, I do have 419 of them. This is the one that I have more than the other. Because, I mean, you need the same amount of both, let's be honest. Yeah, it probably makes more sense, right? I can freaking help you in the process. I think that's easier. Let me go ahead. I'll go ahead and go to you here. Let's just do that. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm like, that probably makes more sense. Like, let's just do that. Because you can trade the stones, so... Actually, I think if we go here, let's do this. If we go to server, we could just go to this one. Because, man, trying to find something on my friends list is damn near impossible these days. It's so annoying. But yeah, it probably just makes more sense to just do that. Okay, so you need consumables, potions, stones. What is it? Oh, objects. There it is. Oh. Thing is so annoying. You know what? You got 6. There you go. Have an extra. Have fun with that. I'm not gonna fiddle fuck with it forever. Like, just take an extra, bud. Enjoy. Just enjoy. I'm not gonna worry about one. But there you go, bud. There you go. I was thinking about it. I'm like, it probably just makes more sense to just like give you the stuff to make a shiny. Like then you don't have to worry about it. And then you'll actually have something too. Using that big brain, you know. How about you? Come on, you don't need shit. You're telling me how you got 200k pets. Come on, you don't need nothing, bud. You're good. Bravo's got a 10k pet. That's it. He's working on the 10k pet team. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we only need 3 more. 3 more, guys. 3 more. I'm beginning to wonder if it's going to be a whole team of these guys. Probably, right? Probably. But 3 more. We're cooking. We're cooking. Let's see how many dudes I got on me, too. Oh, shit. I'm going to have to get rid of some. Yeah, actually, I ran out of slots. Yeah, he's decked out, right? You know what we'll do? I'll go ahead and I'll save a few of those. And I'll save like... three of those too. Yeah, I mean, it works, right? It works. I'd have given you a better one, but I didn't even have access to better ones. I was in the process of making that team that I have now. And now they're getting replaced again. Just make sure I don't miss any megas or shinies, because I'm going to lock those. We don't want to accidentally... because I'm going to sell everything. I need the room right now. That's why I can't do any more balls right now. This is where I wish they would sort. Like, they need to do that at some point. They need some kind of an auto sort for this. So you can easily find the megas and the shinies, you know? But yeah, so we got a few of the baby ones left over. I think we're good now. Alright, let's go ahead and go sell this crap. Okay. So now just double check everything again. Okay, we're good. Select them. Yeah, 78,800. A little extra. But yeah, now what we'll do is we'll go back into this, though. And then we'll just choose to unlock these all again. So when I get them, I'll be good to go. And there we go. Unlock that one, too. So there. We're good. Easier way to do it, you know? Then I'll have to screw through all of them. Mess around with it. This is why it was so nice when they put the dudes outside of here in the first area. I don't know why they didn't do it for this one, but give them time. They probably will. Alright, see, we got all the balls back again. We've got the chest back. Good stuff. We'll see what the missus wants. If she wants to play on her days off, I've got some pets for her. I might just let her use some of the dudes I have here. I'm probably going to give some away, though, at some point. I'm just waiting for them with content creator at this point. I mean, before I just give away stuff that I'm busting my butt to make, like, I would prefer that, you know, I get something out of it. Like, views or something, you know? I think that's only fair. 1, 2, 3. See, the last time I made these guys, I had enough stuff for one too many. I was like, I had it in the end, so I was like, why not? I'll make one. Because I knew at some point I'd probably give some of these away. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I can only equip 8, so. But yeah, we got 2 extras right now. Technically 1, 2, 3, 4 extra on top of that too. So, we'll get there. We'll get there. They have to where you can also give away stuff in their channel and stuff, but I'd rather just give away stuff like through videos and stuff. Because I'm telling you, you're starting out the game and you get a 120k pet, yeah, you're cooking. You would be cooking. I mean, geez, Bravo can probably tell you how much he was cooking just with a 10k pet. Like, even a 10k pet is pretty good in the beginning. I can equip 5 now? Nice. Nice. So, see, if you didn't buy the pass to equip an extra 2, then, like, you're only 1 off from me, technically. But, I mean, if you did buy the pass, well, then you're like, 3 off. Yeah, you can farm the hunted map. Yep, exactly. Which is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's to the point now with like these guys here that I'm using, they can pretty much one-shot the haunted map, and they can even take out the city map pretty fast. I mean, they're not too bad in the port either, but like they definitely cook through them, for sure. You know what, let's go ahead and pop some balls over here. Why not? Let's cook. I still can't believe I got that one with shiny and mega on it. That was so insane. Well, it confirms that can happen though. That's good. I like when I get stuff. Like I don't like hearsay. I like to know if it's a thing or not. Because let's be honest, so many times I have hearsay that's just incorrect. I was like, I don't see why it wouldn't be a thing. Yeah, I mean, it probably would. I mean, these new ones are almost 300k. 277. Freaking insane. And as you see, these aren't too bad to make. The main part of making them that sucks is using the stones. Once you start getting a decent bit of stones, like, it's not too bad. Because, like, getting these here and hatching them, it's not that bad. Like, it's fine. It's the stones you need to make them a shiny and a mega. That's the problem. But, I mean, it's to the point to where that's not really even much of an issue for me anymore. King Pipsicle. Okay, I don't have enough money to buy anymore. Okay. Let's see here while we wait. Pretty sure I didn't get anything, but hey. Let's take a little peek. Alright, that's a shiny we probably had. Oh, we got a shiny and a mega. Oh, we can make one of these now. Yay! That's going to be cool. You know, that's it. I gotta go do it. I gotta go do it, guys. You know what? Before we do that, too, let's turn on the evolution thing, too. We got to see how it looks, right? Oh, that's sweet. Because he's probably the gold one that we saw earlier. It's probably what he is. So, okay. So, we got a baby one. We got a shiny one. Oh, we got another. So we actually got an extra shiny too. So a shiny and a mega that dude. Nice. Okay, here we go. All right. So I think this is where he turns gold. I would assume as much. Dude, no. Oh, let's go. That's cool looking. That's cool looking. The gold is probably just because when he's shiny, probably turns gold. That's sick. I like that. So see, like, we haven't leveled them any. 9.48k, 9.48k. See how it's the same? Like, it doesn't matter with the regular ones. It really doesn't matter. Oh, look at that. We're getting 5 more of those. My goodness. I've probably got so many of those balls now. Yeah, like 39. There you go. Patrick's got a couple 60k pats if you need them. Okay, not enough for that one. Okay. Cool. So at least we got a little bit of a different one, right? That's cool. I like that. That's cool. Cool, cool, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6, so we need 2 more. 2 more. So yeah, just 2 more. That's kind of cool. So yeah, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So 2 more. Not bad. Not bad. Python. Ooh, no, let's go for that. I played a Rise crossover earlier today. It's just because we don't really have much content on a Rise crossover, so I know a lot of people are asking because I keep talking about this game. But this game is called Evolve It. It's right in the title. I put it right in the title of stream. Yeah, it's called Evolve It. So yeah. I was kind of playing on the side and people kept asking me about it, so I was like, you know what? It's kind of a dead day. All I'm doing is farming up coins. Why not do part of the stream as this? Why not, right? Good game, though. It's a lot of fun. I mean, mine looks like I'm kind of chilling, but I'm just farming money so I can get some more pet balls here. Get some better stuff. Oh yeah, I'm only at 150, so I got plenty of room now. Yay. I wonder why they got one that's red then and one that's like a yellowish color. When like mine weren't even that color, and then when I like made it as shiny, it was blue. Like, I don't know where that comes from. I mean, I played it at one point. It's meh. I mean, you're cutting down a tree. How much fun can it be? It's okay for the first maybe 30 minutes you play it, and then it just kind of is like, eh. This one's taking a while because it's a chest. That's okay. We're getting tons of money. This only seems like a little bit of money because this is a whole second world now. The first world I get into like past the trillions. I get into like the Q type of money. Actually, I guess we can go open some. Why not? There we go. That'll be the last bit. Okay, we got a shiny one of that. Good deal. Another shiny of that. Ooh, no megas of each one, though. It's okay. So we need a mega of either one, and then we're good. There you go, Bravo. There you go. I mean, yeah, if you get stuff that's, like, higher than it, then yeah. I mean... I was just trying to go through, like, what you would use as a normal progression, you know? Because you can't assume people are just going to give you high-end pets. There you go, farm a bunch of gold rings. There you go. Yeah, make sure at some point that you farm up that stuff, too, for the alchemy stuff. You definitely want to max that stuff on the alchemist. I might actually have time to farm up the other stuff for the alchemist, because it's going faster than I thought it would. It's not bad. It's definitely been fairly quick. And I'll farm the stuff for the shiny for here, and that'll be it. We'll be good. Yeah, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Well, most of them are like 1 to 2 that you'll get. They're not that bad to farm. I've already farmed a ton of them. I've already knocked out every one of them. It's going to take a little more to knock out the ones that you need 5 per level. which is the one for this area. So it comes down to I need 195 pendants to be able to knock this thing out that I make from the blacksmith. So yeah, that's going to require a lot. The other ones are easy. They're like 5 times less. Like, they're very, very easy. They don't need to add more now. I think they're fine where they're at. I mean, you're talking about permanent buffs in the game. They make it too easy. Like, come on. Like, they make it too easy. They're just going to make it a paid option. Let's be honest. Like, you want the free version, you got to pay for it. Like, you got to take time to do it. Like, I'm fine with that. I don't think it's a ridiculous amount of time. I mean, I knocked out most of the alchemy stuff and, like, the alchemist stuff in, like, a little bit of an afternoon. I knocked out probably 6, 7 of them. It's not hard. Now, when it gets to the ones that's like... The one that took me some time was the ones that are in the city. When you need the one for the auto farm and you need the one for the legendary luck. Those took time. But, I mean, you technically don't need it. I was just farming up the auto farm one so then I could try to farm money overnight in the port. And I ended up having enough to where it did work out. Yeah, this one, like I said, though, is the one that I'm probably going to try to work on later on today. We'll do this one, but 5 of each is rough. Just like these, you go to the other area, they're only 10 coins a piece. In here, they're 50 each. To be honest, I had enough of these to completely max this out when I walked here. And then the pet coin one, I was almost done right off the bat. It was not bad. Do, 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 do. A baby twirl pan. Twirl pan. Say hello, buddy. Also, like I said, I wish I could just set them to an area and just have them farm one area. Like it is in Pet Simulator. You can lock them into an auto farming in a designated area. And you can go about your business, do whatever you want, go wherever you want, go to a different area. When you come back, they're still farming that spot. I wish they would add something like that to the game. It very much so needs it. Then you can get to the point to where... Like with Pet Sim, for example, you're actually hatching stuff and opening stuff as you're farming. Then you can have your pets over there, but you can be at the eggs or the balls in this case and just constantly just keep popping them. And it's nice. Let's see, like every time you leave, you come back. Like this is a nice little trick to do, guys, for sure. It doesn't look like we got any chests, but that's okay. The pet balls are good too. We'll take it. Getting close though, getting close. Let's see. Do we get any more here? Doesn't look like it. So we got shiny. We needed megas because we got a shiny of each. Nope. We need like 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 2 more. 2 more. That would be nice to see how fast I'm cooking in this area. Because like I said, I'll probably go back and take out that legendary at some point. I'll farm up some stuff here for the shinies, and then I'll probably go back and get the other one. Yeah, only 2 more to go. Not too bad, huh? It's not too bad. It's been pretty quick, really. I mean, to get 8 of them total, that's not that much time. Compared to a lot of games, come on. Like, I'm pretty much changing my whole team, like, once a day. Yeah, I mean, that would be nice too, yeah. Pausing the timer on the consumables? Absolutely, yeah. 100% agree with you on that one. Yeah. I didn't put anything in the suggestions. I've just... a Rise crossover left a bad taste in my mouth for a freaking suggestions area. Like, they really kind of ruined it for me. What are you talking about? More for what? Oh, he's talking. I got 2 more to go for my pets that I have to make. Might be talking about he has only 2 more to go too on his. We're cooking though. We're cooking. To be honest with you, I think in the beginning of the game, they could almost, like, tune up the amount of money that you make, too. I think it's a little slow in the beginning of the game. Like, the first 2 areas, you blast through them really quick. But the other areas, if you're not getting somebody to give you a pet, they definitely take time. Like, I mean, part of it was I was using the stuff to make the wrong crap. That doesn't help any. But, like, it definitely was slow. To help you get pets. Yeah, but I mean, you know just as well as I do, Patrick, if I give some brand new player like 100k plus pet, they're going to stop playing because it's just going to make the game just trivial at that point. I mean, I'm more than happy to give them away, but I want people to continue to play the game. I'd just be like, oh man, this game's so easy. And then when the pet finally runs out to where like they reach that wall, they are going to be at that wall for so freaking long that it's not going to be fun. But I said, we'll give some away. Definitely do it at some point. I just got to wait for them with their stuff. See what they want to do. I mean, I might as well tie them to videos, right? We'll get a certain amount of views or a certain amount of likes or something like that. We'll give away a pet. to a random person. Call it a day. Yeah, they might have to start the game first. Yeah. It's true. At least start the game first before I give you a pet. Alright, we're at 49 of them right now. 49 we can get for balls here. Let's go. We'll go ahead and hatch some more. Or pop some more. I don't know. I keep thinking hatch because, man, I'm used to every game being eggs. I like the ball aspect, though. Like, I think that it's cool. Like that they're popping him out of, like, a capsule. That's cool. Well, if they get a Celestial in Candy World, they don't need a pet. Let's be honest. Their pet is the Celestial. Yeah, but I mean, then it's just you're making the rich richer and the poor poorer. Like, that's not a great motto. You want to try to reward the people who don't have shit, not the people who have everything. That's the problem in their Discord right now. They have where they give away pets to people, but the problem is they're also giving away pets to people who boost their server. So the high-end people who have a lot invested into the game are boosting their server. So when they give away the very top-end pets, they're giving away to people who already have all that stuff. So what is it really doing? The rich is getting richer. Alright, so we got a couple of shinies of that one now. Still no mega. Let's do this for now. We'll let them cook on that a little bit. It's fine. Because this stuff, they'll destroy this stuff a lot quicker. I mean, like I said, I've got my auto farm maxed out too. Ooh, him. Him I'm going to go after. I got to see if I even got enough damage to really take him on. Probably not. We will try. We will try. Yeah, I think I can. I think I can. Should be alright. 500 million though. See, he's not the problem. It's the fact that you have all these other ones. You're doing a solo now? Gotcha. Let them cook. While they cook, I just wait over here. When you get that one to pop out. The problem is all the ads. Like 10 minutes really isn't that much time. Well, it's more like 9 minutes. It's not that much time. And you have to kill them all twice. That's the problem. And they're going to have millions of health. Yeah, I don't think this is going to happen. It's harder than you think it is. That shield is what fucks you, is all these ads that come around. It takes a while. He's a good one, though. I wouldn't mind him. definitely increase my group. Yeah, see, like, I haven't even broke his shield once yet. I told you. I told you they have a lot of HP. I wasn't kidding. I was not kidding. Yeah, 50 million. Jesus. There's no way, dude. There's no way this is happening. I'm going back to where I was. It's not happening. Nope. There's no way. There's just no way. I know when I'm beat. Like, I'm not afraid to admit it. I know when I'm beat. This once again why I'm making the new team. My new team probably could have held up to it. But I don't have them built yet. Like, I just have one built. I think when I have the other dudes, I think I'll be okay. But yeah, that's 50 million is a lot for an ad. That's a lot. Need more time. Yeah. I told you. Like, why do you think I walked away? I know better. Like, I'm not wasting my time. That's time I'm not farming money. If I had this whole team built, I think I'd be fine. I think I would have plenty of time. But there's just no way. There's no way. I could probably get through one cycle of it, no problem. But there's no way I'm going through 2 cycles. There's no way. And if we had both of us together, we probably could. And the shitty part is that once the time's out, that's it. It disappears. I've had too many times I wasted like 10 minutes on those things. Just to get nothing. It's alright. I'm not too worried about Celestials. Yeah, but you're done with one shield. Like, you still have one more to go. You still have to take it all the way down again and then kill all the ads again. And then take it down again. Like, yeah, good luck with that. You have fun with that. I'm good. Celestials is just too much of a pain in the ass. Like, you start doing Celestials later on, you're doing them to fill out your index. Like, there's no other reason. Alright. So I get them on a new one so I can pop some here. Once again, those Celestials and all that stuff, I'll worry about that after. I like it, Arise. I've had fun with it. I think it's a good time. Like, can't complain. I've enjoyed it for a while now, for about a week or so. Maybe a little bit more. I've had fun. And if it sucked, I probably wouldn't be playing it, and I definitely wouldn't be streaming it. It's one of those games that is just like, way under the player base that it should be. Like, this game should have a lot more people playing it. It's like Pet Simulator games, like Pet Simulator 99, got like smashed together with Pokemon. Like, and I like Pet Simulator until it went to shit. Like, that game totally just like went to crap. It doesn't have the massive paid like Pet Simulator does either. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and reset this stuff. Boop. Bring, bring. Oh, actually, we got a chest right there. Let's go for that. Ah, get out. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty. See, you still doing the chests. That's okay, though. It's a crap ton of money on those chests, man. Cray, cray. You know, we'll start up here on the top. Probably don't need too much more, though. I need like 2 more to get done, so it's not too bad. I just need 2 megas, mainly. Got like, I think 3 shinies right now that are sitting in my inventory. So, that's all I need. There we go. Bam! 66k. Nice. No, it's not a Rise crossover. If you see in my message, it says the Rise crossover token grind, and then it says Evolve It later. Evolve It is what this game is called. Yeah, it's called Evolve It. That's fun. A little bit slower for me right now, but that's just because I'm on the last area. That's all. But yeah, it's a game I've been playing on the side a little bit, here and there. There you go. That's what I was doing earlier. I was doing the last upgraders I needed. But I mean, I don't think people want to watch me for 6 hours doing upgraders, you know? It's all that's left in the game to do right now. Their update was pretty weak. There wasn't much to it. It's okay. It gives us a chance to do something different. Go ahead and pop some of these. Hopefully we get those last couple I need. That's stupid though that they made that Pipsicle with 0 evolutions on it. Like, that's just such garbage. Just got the Burning Soul Relic. There you go. Nice. It's a good thing to have for sure. Definitely gonna want it. It's a very, very good relic. I mean, the first relic that scales? Absolutely. It seriously took you that many times? Like, you needed to complete the raid 6 times to get everything, the hard raid. I did it 6 times. Like, I don't know why people are struggling so hard with it. I really don't. I even did it before it was nerfed into the ground. Like, it's even nerfed right now and you're still having a hard time? Oh, your Wi-Fi sucked? I mean, that'll do it. That'll do it. For sure. I was gonna say, my dudes are just standing here now with me. There we go. Let's go ahead and farm something else. Let's take a look at what we got here. So I know I just need megas at this point because there's shiny. Still nothing. Jeez, they're gonna make me work for these last 2, aren't they? So gonna make me work for these last 2. Yeah, they made the raid like stupid easy. And to be honest, it was pretty easy before. Shit, I was finishing it before they even nerfed it with anywhere from 7 to like 9 minutes left. It's all in the setup, like I always say. Always the setup. People try to go in half-assed and then they wonder why they fail. I mean, I'm not saying all people. You got internet problems, well, that's going to make it suck. It's hard to dodge and dip when you're having, like, crap internet, you know? You know, a couple thousand each time. Not bad. You know what? We'll pop some more. Why not? Okay. Come on. Probably could have done these guys, leveled them up at the same time, like as I got them made, but the amount of time it's going to take to level them and everything else, especially individually, I think it's just worth it to do it this way. And then I'll just level them all up at once and be done with it. I mean, teach their own. I mean, the one I did make in the beginning probably helped. But, I mean, I had to see what it was going to be at. See if it's worth it. Last thing I want to do is put a ton of energy into making a whole team of them when I find out that they suck. You know? I didn't want to do that. I'll just go over here after. We'll get there. Oh, hey, you know what? We'll take a look. Boop. Right here anyways. Ooh, pet coin. That's nice. Crap. I'm gonna be so angry. The guy's got such a mean little face on him. He's so angry. Because he's got all those arms and nobody wants to give him a hug. Poor little guy.
I'd be happy to help him.
Do, 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 do. Let's destroy that last one. We'll do those up and we'll see where we're at. I think we're going to be pretty close. Actually, I guess we can take a look real quick. Yeah, I was going to say, it probably ain't going to take long. Go ahead and pop these. I'm going to take a little peek. But I mainly needed just some mega ones and then we're good. Okay, well that wasn't a much. Okay, so we needed some megas. Because we got like 3 shinies, so we just need 2 megas. That was another shiny. Yeah. Another shiny. Another one. Jesus. Seriously, still no freaking mega? Oh my god, they're killing me. We got like 4 shinies and 0 megas. My god. Stop being so mean. I told you they're gonna make me work for these last two. Man, it's not right. It's not right. Boop. Yeah, I do this because then it resets all the Pokeballs and like all the pet balls in the chest. Looks like it might have put me in the same one. Sometimes it does. We had a couple though. Hey, it's better than we had. It's alright. Just sit there and just grind it up after if we have to. It's fine. Maybe join you guys, get some luck. I mean, I could join you guys. I could do that. It's fine though. We'll do this for now. It shouldn't be too much longer. It's only 2 more. I mean, all I need is just megas. I'm getting a lot of shinies, that's for sure. And if I get any extra, I'm probably going to make them. I get some extra ones, I'll give them away. Because, I mean, usually when I'm doing it like this, however many I can make in the end, if I have any extra, I'll just make them. Bravo's lonely. Poor Bravo. Yeah, he's just cooking. Bravo should be getting a pretty good team by now, huh? Gotta be cooking by now, Bravo. Probably getting close to having a whole new team by now. I mean, even if I go over to your area, it's going to put me in a different area than you guys anyways. I mean, because you guys are going to be back in here in Valarian, and I'm going to be in the fantasy area. So it's not really any different anyways. I still wouldn't see you guys. Yeah, 2 more though. Getting close. Getting close. Well, yeah, so I'm going to need some room before too long. But yeah, I think I have like 2 shinies of everything. Of the both of them. Like there's 2 shinies of that one. 1 shiny of that. Okay, so 3 of that one. So, okay, so I got 3 shinies of this one and 1 of the other guy. 4 total, though. Yeah, I mean, get your rings. You're all good. You're all good. Don't worry about it. I'm just doing my thing. It's all good. I'll get it eventually. It's all good. I'm not worried about it. Like I said, I'll probably get them done, and then I'll start farming up the other stuff so I can get that shiny from the Alchemist up, too. Because, I mean, I'll get those 2 done before too long, and then I'm going to start working on this. Actually, let's see here. Yeah, I can't even make any. It's because of the green one. And all crap. It's okay, though. I'm pretty sure it'll be fast. I've got ways of farming them fast. It's all good. Like I said, the only one that's hard is the world boss, because there's just one dude. And you've got to wait for him to constantly pop. But the other ones, if you position yourself with enough auto farming, and then you set this to the bosses and stuff and the pets, you can get 2-3 of them, and you can constantly just one-shot every one of them. So you can farm them pretty quick. It's just that world boss that's a pain in the butt. But I mean, I only need what 975 of them, and I have 206, so it's not too bad. If I get any pets of them, I'll probably craft them up for the index while I'm there. I might as well. Alright, let's go ahead and craft some more of these, or pop some more of them. We got like 30 balls we can do. It's not bad. I'll say I only need 2, so it's not like I need a ton. Maybe we'll get lucky and get one that's a shiny mega again. That was awesome. Nothing still. It's all good. I was hoping to get it done before stream ended, but it is what it is. It's all good. I'll get some done after. We'll let it kind of go. If I have to, I'll put an auto clicker on it and move every now and then. Because, I mean, I guess you can, like, semi-AFK this, but once the stuff's out in an area, you're going to have to bounce around. You don't have a choice. It's too bad, too. If you had multiple people farming it, you'd probably be alright. Which, eventually I'll get to that point. I'll have more than one character, and then you'll be able to just farm them non-stop. I might try it, though, with 2 characters. I'm going to try some stuff. We'll see. See what happens. If I get twice the chance at stuff, why not? Yep. See, this is where it just starts to feel bad when you're just doing the basic gold and stuff. It kind of sucks. You know, let's do this. We'll go over there. I'll try my luck over with you guys. Well, I mean, we got some of the pet balls over here, so it's something. I can go after the meteor fragment, but whatever. It's fine. Let you guys have it if you want it. It's called Evolve It. It's in the title. It's right in the title. It's called Evolve It. We're gonna grab stuff, Patrick. You might as well grab the meteorite stuff. You probably need it a lot more than I do. And I thought you were farming up your rings. Can't farm your rings if you're over here. Yeah, that's why I said it. I knew it was you. So I said you can't farm rings if you're over here. It's alright. You're farming this stuff. I mean, at that point, I'll just go ahead and bail. There's no point in competing with it with you. That's fine. Yeah, see, evolve it. Right there. See, Rolo? Right there. Evolve it. You say candy only, but I saw you destroy the pet balls. So clearly it's not just candy only. I saw you destroy a pet ball. Which was exactly what I was going for. So it's fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You're all good. I'll just go on my thing. It's all good. All good. See, I found a chest up here. There's a couple chests. See? I had the jackpot on this stuff. It's all good. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it, bud. You're all fine. I came back to a couple chests here. We're all good. That's all I'm doing is just farming money. Farming up the pet balls in the chest. That's pretty much it. Oh, heck. Why not? We'll check it out. Boop. What you got there, guy? Bubblegum. Oh, yeah, that's the double candies. We'll buy it. Why not? That's one thing I'm surprised they don't have more that you need in the game is of stuff for candies. Like, there's not much you really use candy on. And when you do use it, you really don't use that much. You really don't. You really don't. That's sneaky. I'm a sneaky. I was going to say, they look like they were down through the floor there for a minute, didn't they? Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Go down, go up, down, up. Like, look at that crap. That's funny. You can see them up there. Look at them. They're down in the ground. Now they're up, down, up. Yeah, I'm just having too much fun with that. Let's move on. Little buddy's laughing. She saw it. They add more Game Pass on that? Well, I mean, they add the Game Passes when it comes time for the updates and stuff is when they pop different ones in there. They have people vote on the Discord for it. This one's free if you just follow them. And there's no point in buying the fire bike. Don't waste your money. It's slower than the one you get for free. So why would you care? See, now the difference is like 45k. Like this, the chests are really good. Shouldn't be that hard. Make up some dudes and sell them. Hey, what's up, King? How you doing? I mean, even if you make some crappier dudes, as long as you got the stones and stuff for it, make up some dudes just to sell. It works. Stop giving away pets and break them down. Like those 60k pets you gave away, you could have been fine. They're usually between like 600,000 and 700,000 for the passes. If you just break down pets for like millions, you'd be fine for a long time. They had one they just came out with. Like, they just came out with it on Saturday. Alright, let's pop some here. Pipsicle. Yeah, Pipsicle sucks. Sucks. I did pop a bunch of the Pipsicles though, so I could get them in the index at first, but now I've got all like the basic stuff, like the king, the baby, and then the regular one. It's fine. Lock it out. Yeah, go after those chests, man. It don't take you long to get like a lot of balls from those. It's a massive amount. I mean, I think I was doing like 85 last I saw. Let's wait till that's done. While we're waiting, we'll take a look. So we need megas. Got 3 of these and one of those that's shiny. Come on. Nothing. My goodness. You guys are killing me. Man. I'll pop some more again when they're done with that chest. They'll probably give me another 40, 50 more. Yep, 50. You need cake? Oh, yeah, those ones. That's fine. These are so easy. Like, I don't waste those on... I don't waste those on this kind of crap. Like, this stuff is easy to get. If I'm going to waste that stuff, I'm going to waste it on, like, premium balls of stuff. I'm not going to waste it on this. You only get just so many. That's fine. It's a matter of time before I get it. It's no big deal. Not going to waste items to get it. It's fine. I've had no issue getting, you know, 6 of them. I'm not going to worry about the last 2. It's fine. I mean, I could and I'd probably get it, but it's not hard getting the money either. We're good. Whee. Okay. So we got. Actually, we gotta go. Yeah. There we go. I'll get rid of some of these after I'm just about filled up. Got less than 100 more I can hold. So this is where, like I said, I wish they would have some kind of a filter in here. They really do need it. So where you can filter out all your shinies and megas. That would be really nice to do. Oh, there's a mega right there. So we got one. So we only need one more then. Yeah, we just need one more. That's fine. So like I said, you can pop the cake, but I mean, if you're going to pop cakes and stuff like that, you want to have a completely empty inventory and you want to have enough to fill it. Like, you want that thing, if it's going to last for like, what, 15 minutes, is it? I think that's what it is. 15 minutes. Yeah, you want to be popping for 15 minutes. Like, you don't want to mess around. Like, you're not playing games at that point. You are popping non-stop for 15 minutes. Like, that's what you want to do. And at this point, I just don't have enough left that I need. I used most of the ones, because I had the Christmas ones there too, that also gave you a higher chance to get shinies. I used those at the port ones. I wonder, do we get ones that's in his shop that are also the shiny? Like, does he sell those? Pets. What's a sandwich? No. I don't know what that is. Speed is crap. Oh, the cookies. Okay, so they do have, just he never seems to have cookies. Should look and see if there's some quests or something I can get those. They are really good. I mean, even if you have one of each, like, they're good if you have a ton to be able to really pop a lot of stuff. They're really good. Easy, bud. You gonna fall through the floor? Like, holy crap, you sound like a herd elephant. I thought I had a child, not an elephant. See, it's only 1,000 per ball here, so we already know I've got 20 I can do. It's very cheap. Very cheap. Okay, let's go ahead and pop some more. Because like I said, we only need one more mega now. I wish it would say it here too. Like, show a little star or something on it real quick, or something. Or just one left, Bravo. Just one. Yeah, I got a mega of the, I don't know, dude with the shovel on his head. The Fortiball. That guy. Yeah, I just need a mega of either one of them, and I'm good. At this point. Because I got like multiple shots. There's a mega right there. So we're done. We're done. Okay. We'll let it finish the last one here. But yeah, we're done now. Good deal. I can just start leveling them up and then I'll have a full team. Easy enough. Done and done. Bam. Okay. Go ahead back. So we'll do a baby one of this. Alright. I almost thought that sound was your stomach, but it's like outside. I was like, oh my god. Alright, there's a mega. Doesn't it sound like it though, buddy?
Yeah, but that's definitely not.
There we go. So we evolved that up. Oh, I forgot I turned the thing back on for the pictures. Well, there you go.
She's kind of adorable.
There you go. You guys can get the little video for it. Combantus. It's kind of cool looking. He's so angry. Like I said, he's angry because he has all those arms and no one wants to hug him.
I'd be happy to.
It's so sad. Somebody give the poor little guy a hug.
Oh, you have one of these?
Yeah, I've had multiples of these. Alright, just gotta find the mega here. There it is. And boom. Hey guys, we'll let you guys watch that. Wow! There we go. Alright, easy. Holy crap, kid. Okay. Let's go ahead and lock that one. Lock that one. And that should give us 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good deal. Just gotta unequip all these dudes. They used to have this so much easier to do. What if I just hit equip? Oh, it just puts these guys back on. That's... yeah.
I know if you click it twice, it'll unequip all for the checkmark button.
Well, I don't want that. I just need you to relax, bud. See, you always are a know-it-all that knows nothing. That's the problem. Like, you don't know, kiddo. You don't know. There's no point in acting like you do. You don't play this game. You've played it for 2 seconds. That doesn't mean you know everything. Oh my goodness. That's kid mentality. Know it all, know nothing. Actually, now we can just go in. Right?
Neat.
Yeah, we'll play a new game. She's never played it before, but she'll sit there and tell us how we're supposed to do it. It's like, you don't know. Her mom gets so frustrated with it, she just stops playing. I get to that point sometimes too. It's like, I don't want to go through a new game and somebody try to tell me every step of the way on what to do, especially when they've never played it. I was going to say, why is that one so huge? But I forgot all the rest of these are mega. See, they're little babies. See, they're so tiny before you make them megas. Isn't that kind of cute? All right. So let's go ahead. Just double check all that. We'll go ahead and we'll pop in some EXP stuff. Where are you? There you are. You know, this plain and simple. Just do everything. Just kill everything you walk by and turn it on. Bam. Now just watch the levels just start cooking. But yeah, now I'll have a whole team now, guys. All good to go. See? Little part of the stream and I made a whole entire team. It's not complicated, guys. I literally made 8 dudes while I was streaming. That's my point. It doesn't take much. It really doesn't. I'm making 8 dudes while I'm streaming. Like, let's go. I'll get this chest over here. That'll be a good one. Here, take that, buddy. So yeah, I thought the dudes would turn gold, because that was the other ones that we saw was gold before. See, a couple of those, and then we got like, looks like a whole colony of the rest of them. Whole colony. Yeah, I think I'm going to like the baby ones better. They're not that big when you make them mega.
Yeah,
I can deal with
they're not
that.
too small either. They're like just right.
Right. Right, yeah, me too. That's when I'm using 2 weapons, yeah. I mean, everybody's using Festive Vermilions because, for one, he's so easy to farm anyways. Like, why wouldn't you? It doesn't require hardly any effort. It's so easy. You can go and fight him with, like, a full, like, rank up luck set on. It's so easy. Oh yeah, they're cooking. They're cooking. It's gonna be sick when we're done. Definitely be worth the effort. What, buddy? You're acting like you get a fire under your pants there. Is there a fire going on? You get a fire on your chair? Oh, you're gonna throw my stuff out for me?
Yep.
What are you sucking up for? Come on. My daughter doing work? She's gotta be sucking up for something. Gotta be sucking up for something. I know you can use it, but there's like friggin' 8 of them. It's fine, trust me. It's all good. Like, why am I gonna use the water when I have like, well, 7 of them? Trust me, I got this. I got this. There's no point in using that stuff. Like, I'm gonna tell you right now, let's see how many we got. 617. That's not gonna be enough to even finish one. So once again, why am I gonna use it? It's not gonna finish them all. It doesn't take any extra time to do the rest. 617 is not gonna finish all of these. Hence the point of why I'm doing them all at the same time. Come on. Everybody assumes I'm always so fucking inefficient, and I hate to be the bringer of bad news, guys, but I'm always going to be one of the most efficient fucks you've ever met. Like, I've already planned this shit ahead 10 steps before you even said anything. Trust me. Like, I already planned it ahead. Like, if you don't have 10 minutes to do all these level ups, what are you doing, right? What are you doing? Because it only takes about 10 minutes. Instead of using that, it's easier to just use 1 XP potion. Trust me. Because it is a crap ton of XP to get something all the way up to 225. It really is. What, buddy? What? 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 Jesus. You just keep giving me that look. No, I mean, I don't. I'll use it for 1 dude here or there. To be honest with you, to your defense, Patrick, when I did the one by itself to test it, that's when I should have used them. I wasn't thinking. But yeah, to your defense, I should have used that for the first one that I made to test it. And that's usually when I use them. Yeah. I should have used it then. I wasn't even thinking. But for a whole group of them, yeah, it's absolutely easier to just use 1 potion. So much quicker. Just more efficient. But yeah, just 1 dude, absolutely. That's what they're there for. But I completely forgot about it. But for a whole group, it's not worth it. Because, yeah, I still got, like, what, 8 minutes left on that? By the time that potion's done, I'll be done. Or really close to it. So, it's all good. Why is that one like 117, 118? Like, it's so much lower than the rest. What the hell is up with that?
Maybe when they hit the chest, it somehow missed the chest.
No. Buddy, stop assuming stuff. Stop assuming stuff. And Mega almost always does the video, no matter how many times, if I turn it off, It still freaking does it. It's kind of annoying. Yes, we get it. Move on. Let's see. I'll have that on from before. See? That still shows it whether you have it on or off. It's cool, yeah. I'll give it that. It is cool. It's cool until you see it, you know, 7, 8 times on the same thing. You know? Then it's kind of like, eh. I saw it once, it's good enough. It gets old. He's like the Kool-Aid man with a shovel on his head. Probably gonna run out of time because of all these stupid animations. Jesus.
I mean, hey, during the animation, they can still level.
They're not. I have it turned off. There's nothing on the ground. They don't level if nothing's there. There's nothing there. So once again, trust me, buddy. I'm 10 steps ahead of you. Trust me. Oh my goodness. Alright, last one. Then we start cooking again. I was gonna say it's about that time, but hey, we'll level these up till the end. We'll get this going. We're good. See? If I turn it on, it does nothing, buddy. See? Because there's nothing there. What's this one now? That's stupid. All the stupid bat balls. See, now they're not like crazy big, right? I'm kind of okay with the size of them like this when they're babies. It feels better than if they're kings. If they're kings, they're just so friggin' huge. This feels better. It really does. Like, I'm okay with the dudes being this size. They're like a bit bigger than I am. Not better. Tell these two chests. There we go. Give them like 4 or 5 levels apiece. I like that. I still got a few minutes left. We're fine. Yeah, they're all over 200,000 now. It'll all be 277 and some change. Just like the first one. Not bad. Should be able to do some stuff then. Nope, it is not a Rise crossover. And that's why the title says that a Rise crossover token grind, and evolve it later. Which, this is later. This is evolve it. What's my rank? I'm maxed in a Rise. I have nothing left to do. That's part of the reason why I'm streaming this. They didn't come out with really much for content. I'm done with it. Like, it's pretty much twiddle my thumbs now. So that's why I'm doing this. This is another game I play every now and then. There's just nothing left to do in it. So I don't think people want to see me sitting here grinding tokens or something for 6 hours. It's not exactly fun. Pretty boring to watch too, you know. So I streamed it for the beginning of the stream. Yeah, what's up, Red Cat? Yeah. Well, because like I was just saying, there's nothing really for me to do in the game. Like, I'm all pretty much caught up, so. Yeah, so you're grinding tokens right now. There you go. Ain't no much as you hate that. You don't want to see somebody else doing it, right? You want to see somebody doing it for like 6 hours. And I could grind out some excess ones, but fine. Yeah, definitely brutal to max for sure. So I figured we'll shake it up a little bit today. I did the first part of the stream as a Rise, and the second part of the stream is this, so it at least keeps my sanity a little bit, right? That was kind of my thought process. Like, I can't just sit there doing tokens all day for like 6 hours. Nobody's going to want to watch that, including myself. And a lot of people were asking me about this game because I keep talking about it. So, figured I introduce people to this game. It's been fun. Relax. Actually, let's get that chest. That'll probably finish it off right there. Boom. There we go. Every one of them's 277,230 now. We're cooking. Let's see, for curiosity's sake there, before we get off. Let's check out how much faster it is now on this stuff. Like I say, there's a pet ball up here. We were farming those for a while. Let's see how nice this is.
We can see the pet ball.
Oh, yeah, it's going pretty good. Not bad. Real thing too is going to be see how fast I can take down that legendary now too. It's in the port. We'll go check that one too. It's called Evolve It. Yep. What are you talking about? I was killing the thing before, no problem. Before this team. What are you talking about? You're welcome. I was killing it no problem before this. It just wasn't as fast as I liked it, that's all. Yeah, probably, Bravo. It helps. I mean, I killed this guy 3 times to take on the team. You see, that's not bad. That's not bad. I don't care about the Celestial. I probably still can beat that. I would have almost beat it before, but I wasn't wasting my time. I probably could beat it now. But I'm not worried about the Celestial boss. I'm worried about this. I'm worried about doing something that's AFK overnight. You're not going to AFK the Celestial bosses. They just cover too much of a span. I wish you could, because I probably would, but unfortunately, you can't. But yeah, this will be fine. Like, I'm okay with this. It's not too bad. What? Yeah, that's not bad. I like it. Let's see here. Now, I gotta take on those other ones. So, yeah, see, these are the green ones. Say, I need to take on the green ones. So the best thing to do is to stand right here, because I need these green ones, the amulets, and then the blue one's gonna be the pain because it's just that. And then the red ones will be easy because it's these. So you can stand right in the middle of them if you have enough range, and you can take all 3 of them. Like this right here. If I stand here, see, it's not an issue. You're not just gonna spam it. So I said, farming that stuff ain't as bad as you think it is. It's really not. It's all just like setting yourself up and preparing yourself to actually like be able to do it. Like you half-assed it, expect half-assed results. Like that's just how it goes, right? Like I'm farming 3 at once. Like this is non-stop. They're just continuously farming, and as soon as it pretty much pops up, we're smacking it. It's good like this. Like I said, the red and green are fine. It's this guy that's gonna suck because there's only one of them. You can't do anything about the boss. But yeah, that's why I wanted the range on the auto farm, because the auto farm is completely just makes your area, like by the time it's done, 20% bigger, which is quite a bit. So yeah, that's why. Crushing it. Alright, well, it looks like it is that time, guys. But hey, we got to see what the team would do a little bit, right? That was cool. Finished the whole team during part of the stream, so you gotta like that, right? It is possible to do it quick if you're set up. But hey guys, thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed seeing a different game for a change. When in doubt, if you're in Discord, I did put a little bit of stuff up in Discord to kind of help people out in case with this game. So if you want to check it out, feel free. It'll kind of help you a little bit. But later, guys. Good luck farming. Have fun with that.